Let's see if it goes live. Alrighty, we're live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Howdy, everybody. Alright, so I want to make this platformer into a top-down game. So instead of get access, we're gonna get vector. That way, we can do left, right, up, down. So let's do up, down. Up is gonna be W. Down will be S. So now we're not gonna do that. Maybe that? Yeah, I think that's fine. But move toward only works with floats. So we're gonna have to do this individually. And now let's do 2 instances. We have a camera. Oh, I think I know. It used to be, they used to fall from here, probs. Oh, okay, now it's working. Why didn't it work before? That was really strange. So yeah, these are platforms, but there's no longer gravity, so it really looks trippy. Oh my god, Dan Garep, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all people doing? We're working on some multiplayer stuff. I need to convert this to... We're making a escape. It's you type of art. Are you roasting your streamer, Gregorio? Hi, I'm struggling with basic stuff like haha, but make progress. That's... You've perfectly described the game developing experience, you know? You struggle with basic stuff, you become a pro, you know? Right now I'm struggling with multiplayer stuff, but you know, you just gotta keep swimming. That's it. So yeah, I just converted this. Professional struggle. I'll take that. Oh, don't feed penguins. Can you please wait outside? That does not sound nice. Where's this project? Multiplayer? No. Oh, I know. It's here. No. It's here. Here. There we go. So. Right. Let's just add 128. Bottom. 128. Grid. What the flip? Are these really? He did them 8x8? That's so weird. I did not need that type of information, penguins. Like, can you not? Okay, we'll do that. We'll come here in the tile set. You can see the tile size is 8x8. We want 16x16. Okay. Is this, do I need to close it or something? clear. Oh, I never saved the tile set. So yeah, we'll do that. Put the new one. There we go. Oh, wow. It just updates like that. That's pretty cool. I like working with 16 by 16. I'm off to play Metaphor. Have a nice stream, everyone. Alrighty, enjoy your game. I don't know what game that is, but clean yourself before you go. Alright. So. Let's use a new tile panel. Why not? Let's do that. Update it. Great. Get rid of the eraser. Oh. Yeah, there's no collisions there. So. Now, you see we have a top-down game. Now this is kind of tricky. Because how to make players with independent cameras. I guess we can just try. Let's just see what happens if we just put the camera on here. Let's go to the run instances. Let's do 3. Is it as simple as that? No, it's not. Oh. So everyone else is red. Oh, okay, I thought the server was red. Player can... Oh, it is... Offwave, I don't know if you're trolling, but I'm gonna check if that's actually... Wait, yeah, maybe... So then we would just put one camera and and the play... Even if the camera is on game mode, you will have one camera per client. So should we just make this camera follow the player? Is that how I would do it? Like, I'll add it to a group camera. And then... var camera. You get the scene, the same scene tree on each client. Yeah, there's a jail cell. Have you joined in the thing? Human, you could put exclamation mark join. And Kibber, I don't know what you mean other players should not be real player nodes. I don't know what you mean by that. What's up, tricky lady? Are you a tricky lady? There, you're a little slime. What's up, Cakes Modder? I'm a Digimon slime monster. Gets tree. Camera. Camera. Global. Alright, let's see. Oh, now it's working actually. It's working now actually. That damn. I'm a G. I am a G. Wow, can someone give me a round of applause right now? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it worked. Yo, I'm just a multiplayer girl. All right, I'm no longer the tile map girl, guys. I'm the multiplayer girl. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Multiplayer girl. I feel strong actually knowing that you're in here, Covino. Covino is in the multiplayer trenches right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is your sanity intact, Covino? Listen, Jova. I have never been offended. I have never been offended of being called a nerd, but you can try. 10 out of 10 always? I mean, I could change that. Oh, if 10 is the most insane. Have fun trying to make client prediction. I am listening. What do you mean client prediction? Exactly. Client prediction. When you play Super Smash Bros. Legally, locally with your homies. I've already connected to a VPS, my dude. I'm not doing peer-to-peer, but you can go suck on a rock. No, that's not what it is, actually. Client-side prediction is a networking programming technique used in video games intended to conceal negative effects of high latency connections. Lag compensation. Venus prediction system. I actually, in the video I was watching to help me set this up, the last part was about that. So I'll just watch that video, brah. I'm not afraid of challenges, Jova. I mean, I know that, you know, some challenges might make you scared and, you know, but I'm not afraid of them. I accept them. Nah, let it be laggy. Fuck the people. Jova, you forget that I'm friends with Covino, and Covino already has a multiplayer game. So I could just say, yo, Covino, yo, hook it up with that high latency code, bro. Yo, Covino, I'll be like... You guys know that Dave Chappelle? Where he's like, yo, hook it up with that. Yo, hook it up with that code. Like, I'm like Dave Chappelle. But asking for code. Yeah. What's up, Jovan? How do I upgrade my Covino? Covino sounds like a coffee order from Star. Damn, are you just gonna take that, Covino? Damn. Slay your inner demons. Send them back to the warp for the Emperor. And I'll probably give you spaghetti. That's what friends are for. As long as you add some of that meatball on it, I'm good. Jova, also not trying to flex. But I know some of the Godot engine devs who work on the multiplayer stuff. Just saying, you know. Just you know, actually, you know who works a lot on multiplayer? You know who works a lot on multiplayer? Groud. Groud does. Groud is my homie, bro. Who dat? Oh, you don't know Groud? Have you ever been to France? Also not trying to say, but Mia... God damn it, Mia Khalifa's name is still there.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Listen, Covino, I wasn't trying to be gross saying meatballs. You just need to stop thinking about me in the shower, bro. God damn it, Covino. I raided Covino and he admitted to thinking about me in the shower. RPC is life. I think Covino will regret the raid for the rest of his life. What's up, Swavomir Kozok? Yo, what up, Solar? Today will be the RPG. I want to get to the RPG Jovan, but we're going to do some multiplayer stuff in the beginning. I think about Covino. Okay. Wait, I got him in that. Oh. Covino's just watching an ad while everybody's just saying his name. That has to be nightmare fuel. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Back from the ad warp. Jackie building an army of Sims. Finally a real... What? How is that? Okay, whatever. Oh, this is if... If the player is not the player. Where do we stand on thinking about each other in the bath? Bro, can you not talk about that? Because I'm very sad I don't have a bathtub. That's like the hardest part about my flat. I love me a good bath at the end of the day, and I only have a shower. It's hard. It's a tough life, I know. But you're a cake simp, Jova. I see you making fun of cakes with so much love in your eyes. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I kind of don't want to test the wait, I want to watch the end of this video because he was talking about the latency. Men simping for men is I do not agree on that. Battery Acid was the YouTuber. God damn it, it's just showing me Battery Acid. Jova, are you saying Jova, so you're I don't know how to respond to that. Moderators, can you help me? Like, what? Okay, guys, I think I've learned today that I should just... I think I've learned a very important lesson today. Don't ask the questions you don't want to know. God damn it. Oh my god. I just wanted to do a nice, wholesome stream on multiplayer. Now, look at what's happened.
Okay, if you're just tuning in for the...
Okay, this guy is really good with all multiplayer stuff. Knowledge comes with the sacrifice of your sanity. Yeah. Okay. I think... Yeah, here. And at the end, I think he talks about latency issues. Here he's using Amazon warehouse. I'm just gonna watch the latency issues.
Pretty clear once you start testing outside of your local network or even your local region, right? In a typical multiplayer environment, not everybody's going to be nearby. Hopefully they're in a somewhat close by geographical location, but that's not always the case. So the way this game is currently set up right now is it's not really optimized for that type of performance. And I had some Discord friends come and help me test out some of the changes I was working through to improve that. And I think one guy was in India and another was in Brazil. And immediately you notice how bad the lag was. So I think as the week went by, we were able to make a couple improvements, and I'm excited to share that code. So if you're interested in seeing some improvements to this project to work for a more typical multiplayer environment, please let me know in the comments.
Watching Late Night from Melbourne. Been working on my first minigame to learn things like 2D shaders, animation signals, your basic memory game, before I try working on my main game design doc. Nice. Yeah, I think it's also important not to get too crazy about making the game design doc perfect, but just having fun. But that sounds good. It's good you're starting with a little game. Ignorance and sanity are happy bedfellows. Yeah, I just know a lot of people who go crazy over the game design doc. But yeah, it's very helpful as long as you don't overthink it. Because the game most likely will change a lot while you're developing it. So not to be as rigid.
And if you're interested in lending a hand and helping me through this Godot multiplayer journey, let me know. Either comment or just drop by the Discord and let me know you want to help me test. I'd be happy to have you on board for that. And I do have some plans to build out some P2P stuff, maybe using Steam. And I have some other providers.
Okay, so he talks about fixing the latency issues, but he doesn't fix the latency issues. There. Is this where he... Lag compensation. Okay, there's a whole 43-minute video on lag compensation. Good. So yeah, I will definitely have to watch that later. With NetFox. Cool. So yeah, I won't try to fix that this time, but it's good to know about in the future. I remember when we tested this, because I did try doing multiplayer a while back. I remember there was some lag stuff. While working on my mini throwaway, I found an interesting bug in Godot 4.3, not tested it on 4.4, but seems Godot SVG render engine does not use the OS installed fonts. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, you will encounter some lag, some bugs from time to time. What's up, Slayer? How's it going? Alright, so let's get, I think we got rid of the platforms already. Cool. I'm doing good. So, we're doing some multiplayer stuff. I want to program collecting resources. RuneScape makes it very simple because this might be harder than it looks. No, I do not want to leak my IP. Okay. So what we can do... Okay, we could say that this is, let's say, multiplayer, yep, lag. My day job deals in low latency requirements. Usually need a cloud server to have a common lag for all. Okay. So let's say that this would be iron. When there's no iron in the rock, it'll turn into this. And then after some time, it'll go back. Let's do it like that. That looks a little bit more like an iron. We literally make an uwu-scape, guys. I wasn't joking, okay? No. Oh. Yes. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Solar, for the name. Thank you. Solar. This uwu-scape denology. Alright. So there's a lot of things you need to take into account when you're making this kind of stuff. The first thing you need to take into account is the fact that you need to, you need to do some stuff, because I have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I have ground, some environment. Good. So this is gonna have a physics layer. So we're gonna create a physics layer for it. New physics layer. Yeah, that's good here. We're gonna tile set. We're gonna make it physicky. Let's get physical. Physical. So what's gonna happen is, you'll come up to this old rock. You'll say, "Hey, girl, nice rock." No. I'm not. We're not gonna say that. You're gonna mine the rock. When the rock is mined, it goes like that for a little, and then after some time comes, and then it goes back. I just enabled with the release of 4.4 Jigglebone. Godot has uwu-scape technology. Yeah. I don't think you should tell a girl unless she's holding very nice rocks. Then you could say nice rocks, okay? But other than that, no. If you're talking about uwu-scape, you could say nice rocks. But don't say that otherwise. All right. Yo, what up, Rosin? She just gamed those from those weird gem stores. Listen, those rocks have powerful properties. We're working on uwu-scape. All right. Uno segundo, chatudo. No. No pewnie. No. 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 No, no. 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 No pewnie, no. Oh. Oh, Jesus Maria. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, multiplayer is kind of weird. Because, okay, guys, you need to differentiate first and foremost between what stuff goes to the server and what stuff just goes to the client. So if I hover over a rock and we want to highlight the rock, the highlight should just go to the client. But if I mine the rock, the state of the rock should go to the server. So would that just not go to the multiplayer synchronizer? Oh, here the play. Oh, where? Oh, oh my God. I asked you if you were serious, and you said you were serious. That doesn't sound like a joke, Jova. The server should control all states. Rock girl. Or there is another word. Are you thinking in Polish right now? I was, yeah. Oh my god. You're the type of person, Jova, that when confronted, you're just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. There's literally nothing else you could insinuate. Don't put player-driven market economy on client side. Bro. Yeah, just gas lamp the whole stream. What's up, Irad? How's it going, Slater? Good thing you didn't shit yourself today. Alright. No, it's gas lamp. We're not in, like, we're in the 25th century. We're in the 25th century. We use lamps here, thank you. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is gas? Dude, Slater, that's probably some San Francisco thing where they say gaslight. Alright, yeah, Slater's just trying to troll us, it's fine. The problem is... Okay, we want the multiplayer spawner. Where the flip did it go? Replication. There's no replication tab here. Spawn limit. Oh, that's a multiplayer spawner. And then we need a synchronizer. Multiplayer synchronizer. Property to sync the environment. Oh, shit. How do we synchronize this? Maybe the draw? Huh? Enabled? Draw order? Collision? Position? Gas whale, gas lantern, gas LED. I'll lamp everyone if they're not careful. Yo, what up, tomatoes? Sorta here. How's it going, guys? How do I synchronize the tile map? I could just do that? No? Godot multiplayer synchronizer tile map. Looks like I came in just in time for some drama. There's always drama in my streams. What? I'm struggling to find how to sync changes to tile maps from the service to client that have happened. Oh shit. Oh, it says I need to use RPC for that. I'm in Wales and we say gas street light. You made a joke about me. See, you should do. Did you say that? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. You did not say that, Kebber, so don't say. See? Oh wait, let me actually officially look at his chat. No. I try to do everything in the host and then sync it. Kibber Cracker, is your Twitch picture from the movie Atlantis? Did you guys watch that Disney movie Atlantis? Oh my god, you just brought back memories. Guys, this movie is so good. Oh my god. Yo, now that I think about it, oh my god, this movie is so good. Oh my god, I love it. Guys, oh my god, I love this movie. I love this movie. 2001? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I need to watch it tonight. Okay. Thank you. Alright, thanks. One spawns sprites, another throws variables back and forth. It is a good movie, Jacob. Road to El Dorado. Atlantis never existed. It's Disney propaganda. Treasure Planet is the only good Disney film. I've never heard of it, so basically it means it's bad. You'll be delighted to know there's a new entry in the Slater's Dumb Life Choices journal. Yesterday, for the first and last time, I drank 25 milligram THC soda pop. I don't know those proportions, but why you do that? Were you just like, damn, Thursday, I won't get effed up? Essentially RPC under the hood. The only other Welsh words I know are Slebog and Skleeflath. Okay. Or were you like, oh my god, a guest at the hotel left? That's hilarious. I hope you're doing better. Or do you still feel it today? And the other means scum. Alright, so we have to synchronize it with RPC. Sheet. What if they call back for it? Then you say, I don't know what you're talking about. Someone explain to me the pros of using multiplayer synchronized despite to RPC. If I get the concept right, I can do everything in RPC without multiplayer. I think there's a difference. Updating position, each frame, RPC or sync properties. RPC, you are right on the nose with the similarities between using multiplayer synchron. I did not want to copy that to my clipboard. The pro I find with using the multiplayer synchronizer, what?
Slavomir Kozok donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Here is my contribution for bathtub.
What? Bardzo dziękuję, Sławomir. To jest... I wanted to say so much more, but my Polish was like, nope. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, we haven't got a super chat in like a year. Thank you so much, Sławomir. That will go to the bathtub fund. At first I was like, is he calling me stinky? But then I reminded myself, I just said I wish I had a bathtub. You put in a bathtub on your throne? Bruh. The thing is, I can't just put a bathtub on my throne. I would have to put the renovations to make it possible to even house a bathtub. But we can say that, yeah. Yeah. It's going to the bathtub fund. I'm in the stage of refactoring hell because RPC also has a delay and sometimes you need to wait for it to finish on the peer side and send it back to the peer ready for the next function. Keep it in mind. Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense. The pros I find with using the MS is that there's less code for me to write when syncing multiple variables across the scenes. I'm up to 30 variables synced across my game, growing, and it'd be annoying to have each updated via an RPC, whereas I generally use RPC when I have some logic I'd like to perform with the state on a particular or all clients, such as logging an action a particular player took on all clients or updating the order based on the turn. I just want I want a snippet of RPC code. Oh. So, oh, I just put RPC. My function any peer. Function called by remote peer. Function called by the oh, okay, okay. So I would like the multiplayer authority to call that function. Well, the clients would call it, but the authority would... Fabio! So in Godot 4. In Godot 4... Yeah, but Covino, I can't use the synchronizers to update tile map placements. Unless, I mean, it's actually seeming like it would make more sense for me not to use the tile map and to use scenes. Nado na. No, I think once I get my mind around it. Those foldable plastic bathtubs are pretty good alternative when living in small spaces. Fits in most showers. 25 zloty should be enough for a Polish bathtub. By the way, guys, 25 zloty is roughly like $5. Oh, actually almost 6. I can't brain today. Hey Godowers, time for another update. We've been really busy working on the foundation of the networking and multiplayer classes. There are quite a few new features to talk about, and this post will start by showing the new RPC syntax features. See other articles. You are here, okay. Simplified RPC configuration. First of all, many users find the old master and puppet keywords in 3.x were confusing. Złote is gold in Polish. The video actually made me laugh properly. Godot doesn't... The master keyword would mean that a function would be called on the network master, while puppet, that a function would be called only on the non-master. So, updating the tile map should only be called on the master. Additionally, the old master keyword had very little usage, but I think this is 3.x syntax, since remote could be used in its place with little to no effort. Learning from this, we decided to have a unified RPC annotation with few optional parameters. Authority. RPC, my function. RPC called. So, with RPC, can I just call an RPC function? Or does it need do I need to have something else with it? By default, RPC only allows calls from the multiplayer authority, which is the server by default. You can optionally set the multiplayer authority on a per node basis via the code. I do that. When we add the players, we're setting the multiplayer authority. What is going in Godot anyway? Outside network changes. I'm just a rare hobby user as I work daily on desktop and embedded. Are you talking about the new updates? They're updating a lot of stuff. The newest update, Godot 4.4, it's focused a lot on like sexy 3D. There's a lot of other changes. Like you could now run the game embedded in the engine, and you can manipulate different nodes.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend,
But
because the ads are coming.
But yeah, there was recently a big update. It's really good. I I think people are gonna slowly stop saying, oh, 3D games in Godot look like crap. Bro, I can't believe they're already on 4.5. I'm like, give me unsexy. Polish test. You go to the supermarket and see a raccoon wearing a baseball cap, drinking a box of 2% slim milk. How do you explain what you saw to the cashier in Polish? I don't know how to say raccoon. But that's a good Polish test. I choose not to participate, Luis. I've wanted to implement multiplayer for a while, but I feel like it's a bit to wrap your head around. Gotta finish the rest of my game first. Yeah, I've neglected multiplayer for a very long time. So I did a statistical analysis, and with a sample of a size of 1, it seems like people prefer getting drinks to coffee. I think that also depends on the part of the world you're in. You didn't know PVKK is in Godot? Multiplayer is something you should implement right at the beginning. Doing it at a later point can be hell. Yeah, but I was saying that I've neglected multiplayer. Yeah, when you're making a game, yeah. But by neglecting multiplayer, I mean I haven't made any multiplayer games. Well, I'm in drunk as Germany, so. Alright. So let's try to just use this. Okay, let's see. So I can't picture RimWorld with multiplayer. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to get the global position. Okay, we'll do var or equals vector 2i. So this is the or atlas. Alright. So we need to get the atlas. So the or is 0, 3. Okay. And then we'll get bear. If I could spell bear or 0, 2. I'm gonna go and buy, then drink a 2-liter bottle of What? Damn. If I did that, I would let out the biggest burp ever. Official multiplayer support? A multiplayer mod? Okay. So, what I'll do now, we'll get the mouse position. That's a func process. Mouse position equals get global mouse position. Local to map mouse position. Var map mouse position. Do you work earlier in some game dev? No, I do not. I make tutorials. I teach people. And I make games. And obviously I live stream. Yeah, I did. I have a procedural generation tutorial. Love a good 2L burp. The challenge of not... What? Nah. I don't even want to know how much sugar that is. Drinking a 2-liter Dr. Pepper. That's insane. So we're gonna check if there's... So we'll get the tile data. Get cell tile data. The chords, the map mouse position. So if there's tile data, what I'll do... this will be tile data. And we could see from this tile data that it will give us... We want the atlas chords. It doesn't give us the atlas coordinates. But it will give us the terrain set texture. Oh, this texture origin. We can get the custom get. I thought there was a get. Where's the atlas coordinates? You can get custom data. Get wrecked. Less than in America. When is your tutorial on the new jiggle bones coming? Bruh, I don't know how to use that. Maybe it's on the tile map. Wait. What's up, Jimmy? Here. Oh, yeah, I have to do it from the tile map. So atlas coordinates. So we don't need the... So we can do get. So atlas. Well, first we have to see if there's then var atlas chords, which is a vector 2I. Get cell atlas chords. Map mouse position. So if atlas chords is equal to or, then let's change it. So we'll do set cell map mouse position source ID 0 atlas chords bare or atlas. We're just changing it. So if I hover over this, it should change. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. Oh. My bones don't jiggle jiggle. They fold. I love that, Louise. Adopted my dog from Backsmith, and then I got home and made a bolt for the door. Jiggle bones are super easy to use. Just pick the bones you want to jiggle and then increase the stiffness and increase the jiggleness. Who needs coffee when you can have dark chocolate? Yo, Panda Coder, get him! Get Denology!
I'm
Sorry,
old.
Laroth. Sorry, Laroth. You're not old. Old is the new young. It looks good on you. Thank you so much for 15 months. Holy crap. Dark chocolate's so good though. Do you have any dark chocolate, Salaroth? The OGs are coming back. Do you know Unity pays out courses? Went through a corporate account? Oh no. I knew you were cool, Salaroth. And we've calculated the sugar content, and it's basically, it makes sense to eat dark chocolate if you want to lose weight. The dark chocolate actually eats the sugar in your body. I'm just kidding. If I eat pure dark chocolate, I sneeze. You might want to check that out with a doctor. White like your pure marble skin, off waves. Alright. Not health advice. Alright, are you nerds done with the canon game? What's a cool trick you learned in the Godot game that is? I learned how to host a dedicated server. Are you proud of me, Jackie's Code's thick cheek emotional support frog? I'm glad you were able to change your name again. So all of my beautiful individuals. I'm getting excited about this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna synchronize this. All right, let's see if it works. All right. You can see I'm a player. And basically what I want to happen, I want this change color of the ore to synchronize to the server. Let's see if it does it. It doesn't! It didn't sync. That RPC isn't RPCing. Maybe I should have read the whole article. By default, RPC allows you to call from the multiplayer authority, which is default by the server. GG, time to retire. More like RPC and... It's RP blinding. Bruh. Okay. Devlog Logan is just too good at everything. God damn it, Devlog Logan. Devlog Logan, like... Does he use RPC?
Hey, in this video,
Pistol model. Player movement. He's probably using the multiplayer.
left, ask,
Synchronizer.
need close,
Synchronize the player movement.
negative event, to the speed, move, that's a route. I'm gonna go back to the 3D tab over here and view yellow outline, all this, and I'll node, and then in playback up, shoot slash. Okay, so slash menu, and then I'll give that a margin container. Some of this up then. Okay, so let's say the player add child player. Okay, your ID. Okay, so let's play this. This okay, one out. Propelling them upwards. So the way that I'm going to solve this is I'm just going to make I'll remove two are connected. However, that the server, and they're both being controlled by the server. So there's a couple things we have to change here, but the first thing that I'm going to fix is I'm going to spawn the players in both instances. So I'm going to go to the. This is going to be pretty easy. And then we'll just copy this and physics I'll host character over. That's the next one. I'll add it here. I'll click player, control A, and it's going to be the multi. I'm going to start this will move.
They'll synchronize the position.
Okay, and that's it. It
the
should work
and the
just like that.
rotation. Synchronize seeing the
So
camera
I'll host
rotation?
here again, and I'll join a client here, and boom, up and down, left, right. See it moving. Let's check the other one. Yeah, it works. Animation. That's just because I'm shooting in one game instance and the corresponding player isn't shooting in the other, and that's just because the play shoot effects function is only being called locally. So how do we call it in the remote instance? Well, what we have to do is we have to add this annotation here called RPC. But if we call this as an RPC function, it's only going to be called on the remote instance. So we also need to add something here called call local so that it's called in both.
Oh. Let's see.
So we also need to add something here called call local.
He had this call local in his code because
so
I
that
don't
it's
have
called
X.
in both. And then in order to call this as an RPC function, instead of calling the function like this, we call it by writing the function name and then writing RPC just like that.
Oh, I think that was my problem actually. I don't know if I need this. I think we do this my RPC map mouse position, and then we do RPC. I think that's what I need to do. The hell? Oh. Check here. Okay, simple. You gotta give the RPC the callable, not the function. I think we want it to call remote. Had the right idea though. Oh my god, I think it's synchronized. I think it's synchronized. I think it's synchronized, guys. Wait, what? Oh, no, what? Wait, it was working and now it's not working. No. It was working now. Maybe because my mouse did it through the screen. It didn't work, no. You don't call my RPC, you straight my RPC. Oh. Like this. No. Wait, what? Oh, wait, just this? Like that. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, we have an error. Maybe, wait, maybe we don't need to call remote. Wait. Thank you, guys. Now there's errors. My RPC is not allowed on node. My RPC is not allowed on node. Mode is 2, authority is 1. Emotional roller coaster. People need to back up. It's my RPC. None of you. Are you the network authority of the node? Are you a Karen or something? You're sounding like a Karen, Rosin. So, yeah, so you need to be the authority. So this could actually be, okay, so I could put that, yeah, in there. Okay, yeah, we can do that in there, and it could be in there. And we could put it there. We don't have that, but we can put it there. And, we don't also have this, but we can also put that there. So we could just, this is gonna be very messy and ugly. Tile. And I didn't put it as global, so I'm gonna need to delete it. Just try something. Tile map. I'm calling about your network authority. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Do that. 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 Tile map layer. How dare you? How long have I been red? Listen to some Undertale. Dude, what was the tile map? Let's come here. Now it is the new authority. We should be able to call it now. Alright. I think. Nice. It's synchronized with everyone's except for mine. Did you guys see that? It's synchronized with everyone except for mine. Because I put server only, probably. Oh, maybe what I can do. I could do this. I could do it, and then I can do that. There we go. So I could set it, and then sync it. Now it's gonna work. Boop. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Call local. But if I call local, wouldn't it only do it to the local? Oh no, okay. Yeah, that works. Set it and forget it. So, No, I'm not gonna be red. You guys can be red. I'm not red, okay? I'm not red because my name is Fred, because I will be dead if I didn't floss my teeth, because floss is for when you eat your beef, it gets stuck in between. If you wanna be lean, you gotta eat the chicken. You already know that we gonna be packing. We packing heat. What? What does that mean, actually? Okay, I think I know. RBC is remote procedural call. Calling it on only locally kind of defeats the purpose. But it's not calling it only locally, because when we put call locally, it also synchronized it with the service. So Rosin, I don't even really know what you're talking about. You know? Kibber! Stop! Are you guys jealous of my arroz con pollo? We're gonna eat it soon. Look at my arroz con pollo. Look, it's my first time making it, guys. Be nice to me. Oh, guys, the new jam dates have been selected. A week after. April 21st to the April 27th.
Hey, ma'am, you might want
Packing heat, that's true.
stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
No off wave. Can you like not go on vacation? Is it possible to just not do it? Arepadoles. Actually, I haven't made a lot of arepas this week. We're gonna edit. (21st to the 27th). Just a week after the initial. Okay, save that. The flights were spenny. Where you going? All right. So. Does this set multiplayer authority? Does it like pass on to its children? I'm trying to think if mining should be on the players. Well, let's see. Node, harvester, harvesting. Let's add a script. Harvesting node.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
Synchronize this.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
All the
Right.
Jackies in the parallel
She knows this
universes are
part is
going.
on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your
Zeno,
body
thank
was
you.
full.
Coffee's Jacka, you woo blob Jacka, you woo Jamie's Jacka, you woo shades.
Oh my god. Zeno. We're making Uwuscape Dome. No, you guys are brainwashing me.
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long.
Stop it,
please
what's
tell me
going
what's
on?
your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
What is happening? Why am I dancing to furry anthem? You're a witch. Well, do you call a witch when it's a male? Or do I? Because I don't want to call you a wizard, because then that's kind of cool. What are you, Salaroth, with this mind control? You're a witch. That's too cool, too. No, warlock is cool. That's not fair. Well, I guess in, like, Path of Exile, the witch is kind of cool. All right, you're a Mitch. I'm so glad you're in touch with yourself. What are you talking about? Witch is also cool. What are you on about? I need to dispense of Jesus to the chat because y'all. My granny would say, "Stay away from those people." Look at those people over there. Stay far away from them, honey. All right, we'll see if this is passed on to the children. Oh my God! Thanks
Which
so much
I
for
might
the bits. Thanks so much for them bits, Salaroth. Yo, what up, Robo? How's it going? Is Sunny taking over your life, Robo? Because last I checked, Sunny was trying to take over your damn computer. Your granny would love us. Appreciate the bits, Salaroth. I appreciate the non-degenerate bits. Because I prefer non-degenerate bits over degenerate bits. Because when I get degenerate bits, I feel bad about it later. You see, guys? There's different ways of support. You know that, right? He got my computer, though. Bro. Robo, I kind of didn't want to tell you this. I didn't want to ask you about this. But when I hear the name Sunny, I think of like a female robot. Is that really a... Maybe... Like if I think of Samsung... It's... There's names that are both, you know, like is Sunny really unisex? There's like Taylor, Jordan, what else? Alex, you know. But I think I always think of Sunny. I need to get it in my brain that Sunny's a male. Have you not seen? Oh, in iRobot, I have, but a long time ago, a very long time ago. Back when Will Smith was cool before he slapped Chris Rock. What do you guys, what movie's better? iRobot or I Am Legend? Was that the name of it? Which ones do you like better? I think I've watched I Am Legend more. Game Jam date poll closed. Yes. Are you happy, Lupo? iRobot is a documentary about Robotech's creation. They will make a documentary on Robotech's creation. Guys, are we gonna get to level 2? It's almost over! Ah! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for all the hype train. Even though this was DJ. Oh, damn. I appreciate you trying to catch it, Salaroth. But it's dead forever. Hell yeah, we got level 2. Let's go. It's the thought that counts, Salaroth, okay? It's the thought that counts. Why is there a Sunny but not a Daughtery? That's the real question. You don't see the hype train? Bro, Twitch is like has been working on this hype train UI, and it doesn't even work. It breaks all the time. Whoops. Dude, Twitch, can you fix your infrastructure? Because people are struggling right now to use your stuff. Yo, guys, I don't know if you know about this, but Streamlabs did me dirty yesterday. Look what Streamlabs said yesterday. Look what Streamlabs said. We're doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and stream on any platform, please reply below. Bow the whale. Chat thinks I started menopause already from how often they ask me if I'm getting shorter. Pirate software. Hold on a second. Wait. 6 and 9 here. Very nice. Fuck them. Bruh. Guys, sometimes, like, I was actually watching a YouTuber today, and I was like, oh, this guy's probably like 28. You know, this guy's probably 20. I look him up. He's 22, and I'm just like, bro, okay, I quit. I quit the internet, guys. I quit. I don't know, Solar. It feels actually, if I'll be real with you guys, I'm so happy at the age I am now. Even though there's some things that are breaking, I at least feel the most mentally stable. I think early 20s is really hyped up too much. It's downhill after shut up, Biley. 28 does feel like peak age. It really does. Mental stability is overrated. I don't know. No, that's not true. What is this, Salad Roth? Streamlabs did me dirty yesterday. Look what they did. Thanks for not including the context. Thank you. Streamlabs be like, I cast to dust with you. Bro. How many Zoomers in chat think I'm a granny? Because I'm 28. How many? Reveal yourselves. Well, you know, being old as balls is not that bad. I'm going to cry in a corner over here. Damn, Robo, but you make it look good, though. You still, you know, you fly. It's okay. You're not a teenager. I know I look like one, but I'm not. I'm 32. So you all are young. 32 is young. You're younger than me. You'll never get a DM from Leonardo DiCaprio? Shut up. I don't want to. He gross. Leonardo DiCaprio? More like Leonardo DiCaprio. Am I right, chat? Maple Maggie. I just got here and I'm being attacked as a 33-year-old. Well, according to Streamlabs, Maggie, you're a granny. I'm turning 39. Oh, damn, Lupo. I thought you were 12. That's cool. I thought you were 13. My band members from the 1970s are either dead or in their 80s. Well, do they still rock out? Just came to Twitch to say male witches are called sorcerers. That's not fair. That's really not fair. Lupo will stop at 69 forever. All right, guys. So let's see if this synchronizes. If you can give the RPC to your, if you can give the multiplayer authority to your children. Son of a bitch. You can't give the multiplayer authority to your children. God damn it. Wait. Let me see if I did it wrong. Guys, you can't give it to your freaking children? You seriously can't give it to your damn children? I'm literally about to bro right now. Anyone read Harry Potter? Ew. Oh my god. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. Literally. Can. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did that work now? I can read Harry Potter. Can't spell it though. Harry Potter. I might go for a bike ride when I get home. You might want to do that, Grandpa. Can you guys stop turning me red? God damn it. Guys, I want to run a 5K. What time do I need to get in order to not be a piece of shit? I've only ran one 5K in my life. I think my mile time, I think I can run a mile in like 10 minutes. Or 9 minutes. Maybe like 9.5. Maybe if I'm really trying, I feel like I can run a mile in like 9.5 minutes. So I for sure can't do sub 20. Shut up, Covino. So I think... Damn, is it really gonna take me an hour? Nah. A 5K. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm talking about a mile, and now I'm talking about kilometers. My bad. 5 kilometers to miles. Okay, so I think it could take me like 30 minutes. I think I could do it in 30 minutes. So my goal should be under 30 minutes. Don't call me out like... Covina runs a 5K in 12 hours. I cycled a mile in 59 seconds. I think if you're like riding down a volcano, I think you could cycle a mile in 59 seconds. I think if you're falling out of an airplane, you can go 5K in 30 minutes. How much coffee are you doing? I don't think that's that hard. Covino's sponsoring my wedding. I still have a sponsor slot open if you like. I'm good, Denology. You need to chill out on the Canon game and then we'll talk.
Riding down a volcano sounds like a really bad Netflix movie.
I don't know. I would watch that. On an exercise bike. You actually did? Oh, I guess that's possible. I don't know. We'll see, guys. Maybe this weekend I'll try to run the 5K. Guys, let's all try to run this weekend. Come on, spring is... Actually, today is the first day of spring. Do you know what they do in Poland on the first day of spring? They make a doll out of straw, and then they drown the doll in the river. Or they make the doll out of straw, and then they set it on fire. I'm serious. I'm literally serious right now. Who's Polish in here? Who can back me up? Look, this is what the dolls look like. The drowning of Marzana. On the first day of spring in Poland, there's an old tradition, namely the drowning of Marzana doll. Topienie Marzany. Marzany or Morana. So guys, this weekend I'm gonna drown the doll. Oh no, I have to do it today. I have to drown the doll today. Being drowned everywhere. Idiots were making the doll out of plastic, and they were putting the plastic in the river because they're stupid. So now you're not allowed to drown the doll in the river. Marzana or Morana was a Slavic goddess portrayed as a figure representing death, winter, and disease. The figure is bright. Oh, so she represents death. So we're basically like drowning Demeter in the river. The figure is braided from straw into the shape of a human and dressed in traditional local women's clothing. The traditional started by burning the straw doll and drowned it in the river. First you burn it and then you drown it. The drowning of the doll intended to summon the spring by letting the winter drift away in the river. The origins of the tradition date back to the pre-Christian era, when the sacrifice rites of pagans— I don't want to know what they really did. Some tribes in Africa do it as well. Spring means I have to take lawn care serious again. True. The polls are not okay. Why does drown the doll sound like a euphemism? Thermite and magnesium. You gotta show these deities who's boss. In response to the pagan ritual, the Polish Catholic Church tried to end this ritual. However, the attempts were unsuccessful. People literally they're doing it today. Were unsuccessful as a tradition already being a part of Polish culture until today. In the modern days, people are concerned about drowning due to ecological reasons because the idiots are using with plastic. No tak, Donik. Idziemy dla mnie, idziemy z tobą. I don't know how to say that. God damn it. Are you drowning Majana today? Majana? No, Majana. God damn it. I need to stop misspeaking because I'm saying like the name of a Polish. Bro. Since the 19th century, set it on fire and drown. Since the 19th century, the traditional became a ritual game for children and teenagers. Instead of drowning away the straw doll, the group of children may take their majenas for a walk and welcome spring by singing a... Oh my god. That's more wholesome. Majana. You know what? I'm really motivated to make a video game about defeating an oppressive son. Yes, do it, Offwave. And now you don't need to wait for the game jam because you can't participate. I thought the 20th was the 1st of spring. What day is the 1st of spring? Oh, it is the 20th. Wow, Robo. Thank you for ruining my hopes and dreams. Wait, so did I fix this? No. Son of a bitch. See, we're setting a multiplayer authority. We can't pass it to that. Because we need to set it. Set Godot. Godot. Set multiplayer authority to children. Can you sing a song to your doll? No. We used to do it in kindergarten. We made the doll. Dude. Bro, it was so funny. I will die on the hill. The 21st is the first day of spring. You know, it's not that important, Salaroth. Oh, we've already set our clocks forward already. I'm in the future right now, guys. It's okay. Son of a beach. Let's see the... Sets the node multiplayer authority to the peer. The multiplayer authority is the peer that has authority over the node in the network. Defaults the peer when it's the server. Useful in conjunction with RPC config. If recursive is true. The given peers recursively set to for all the children. Wait, but it is true. Unless it's false. It's true! Wow. Okay, let's not call it local. So the what? Because I put call local? I knew that was gonna happen. I can't call local there. No,
It
it's not
was,
about that.
in fact, not true.
No, it's not about that. What the flip? Need call local and remote. I can have 2 in here? How do I forgot how to do... How do I do quotes? You can't have 2. Oh my god. Thank you for the bit, Celeroth. Oh my god, Donek. What are you showing us? Take any peer 2. Okay. Now that's working. But I'm calling it twice. Okay, but let's see if I have... Take call local and any peer? Any peer. And let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see if that works. Why do you need 78 channel points? No, it's not doing it to the local one when I do any peer. What are the other options? Any peer authority, call local, unreliable. I think it's best to just... Wait, what would do? I don't know how to do 2. What the flip? Bro, sometimes it works and sometimes... What? Please, no. It was working. There. So I have to put call local and then I call it twice. Okay, but if I don't do this, then it won't do it on the local on mine, but it'll do it to the server and the other one. It just does it on the local. That's weird. What the hell? Sometimes the same code doesn't work. What? I can't have 2. I can't have 2 in here. Can I? The flip? Delay differences make the code not work. Okay, that worked. That's kind of... Okay, wait, but let me not call it there. Wait. Yeah, that's working now. But I need to keep testing it because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Seems to be working. That's kind of scary. Dinook, thanks for the follow. Check if multiplayer is server. Good luck, Jackie. Did Cakes just start streaming or something? Is that why you're leaving? See you, Jova. Oh, he's been streaming? Okay, so I feel... I don't even know the word. Get some work done. Alrighty, guys. So... in RuneScape, when you start mining, or chopping a tree, or fishing, you partake in an activity... Why am I lemming so tiny? You got tiny lemming. Don't you dare say genetics. Because your lemming need to eat broccoli. You need to eat more broccoli, Tyler Roth. Have you thought of that? But I don't want it to be super turn-based. I don't even know what
Hey, man.
Guys, should we
you
make
might
it?
wanna pause the stream, girlfriend,
There are, of
'cause the
course.
ants are coming.
There are, of course, many superstitions associated with the ceremony. You can't touch Majana when she's in the water. You can't look back at her. And if you fall on your way home, you're in big trouble. One or combination of any of these can bring the usual dose of sickness. That's kind of scary. Oh my god, guys, after running in Spot, my calves were sore. Were your calves sore, Offwave? The way Jackie is reading this is giving me Final Destination. Oh, you have the same color as Donix, Alraf.
Jackie Coates torments insects. Don't be fooled by her innocent demeanor. It's all to lull you in to a false security so she can steal your arepas and tamales.
Bro, why you gotta bring tamales into this? Now you're making me nostalgic after I just made arroz con pollo. She's reading this with my voice. My calves were sore. Alright. So, guys, what do you think? Should Uwuscape be more... Because RuneScape is a combination of turn-based and real-time. What do you guys think? More turn-based, more real-time? What is our multiplayer game gonna be? It's not a gnome. It's Magena. Rachel Zegler? I don't know who that is. Oh. That's the girl who plays the Snow White. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Boomer. Real time is cooler. It's Uwuscape or Uwunscape? It's Uwuscape, right? Right, Solar? It's Uwuscape. Real time card game. Jackie. Let's do real time. Can we get a run on the Spot channel point for like 50k? Once my calves are healed, yes, off wave. Hello, turn base. What's up, Caricado? Turn base is easier to begin with. Real time is more fun, but you have to look at the roll ball. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an action one. Action. Alright, are you ready to have the sword on the player? Or are they gonna be like this? Look at the big wonker. I apologize for everything I just said. So, got this. You got this. And we're just gonna rotate that. Rotate like bam. And we are going to synchronize that. In the multiplayer synchronizer, we're going to synchronize the rotation of this. And so we don't need to use our PC for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to... You don't know what a wonker is? It's a sword. You creep. Sword hinge. Okay. Here. Sword hinge. Look at get global mouse position. All right. Now look at this. It's being... Oh, shit. Wait. Oh my god, there's a lot of errors now. Oh my god. Oh, maybe because I'm synchronizing something that's... Oh, yeah, I was synchronizing something that was no longer... There we go. Look at this. Wait, what?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yo, what up, Snowies? Or Willy Wonker? How you doing? One comes from the noise a lightsaber makes. That's true. I'm just... Oh, because yeah, there's still... Yeah, this will be better when it's in game. But it's good. It's synchronizing. Alright, good. Wow. Wow, how dare you, Talaroth. Wow. Oh my god, I just realized we're at 90% of the big goal. Well, guys, if you achieve the big goal today, next week, y'all will get an IRL stream. Oh, wouldn't you want to know, Talaroth? Why don't you calculate it with your smart brain?
Jackie was my favorite streamer until she forced me exercise and touch grass.
But it made you feel better, Offwave, so... Actually, the pair of pants I'm wearing have no holes. I think like 50 bucks in bits. 50, I think it's like no. I think, okay, 2.5 uwus. We're 2.5 uwus away. We are 5 Farkness balls away, and we're 2.5 uwus away. Is that a good calculation? 5 Farkness balls, 2.5 uwus. Sitting on ass was the best way to watch all that running. Where are you taking chat?
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
Oh, we're halfway
I'm
there.
not requesting a Farkness ball, Snowies. You reset my brain. Oh my god,
Extra noses
94%.
pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help
sorry.
but notice
Oh my
your
God.
bones from across the
I think
floor.
I'm going crazy.
Noses your
I think I'm
Nicky
going
Nicky
crazy.
till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby.
No, I
you're
wanna
so
pour
musky.
this
Take
water
home,
on
put
me.
and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby. Tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies
Oh,
your neck.
no.
I hope daddy likes you. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me?
No, don't help
Only
her.
7 inches long.
No.
Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry
You guys
shit.
are scaring
See it coming.
all of YouTube away. YouTube is never gonna come back. Thank you. It's all about for. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're one Farkness ball, one ooh. Guys, I think I have the perfect location for the IRL stream. I think I have it. I'm gonna be prepared. All right, we're gonna be prepared. Kind of excited. Kind of. Maybe Tuesday will be a good day for the IRL. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe, guys. Maybe. And who knows? Maybe this will set into motion more IRL streams. Maybe. 3 Farkness balls. No, wait. No? Yeah, 3 Farkness balls away. You did, Taffy. You did. Get wrecked. Whose stream were you watching? Become an IRL streamer. I'm not made for that. Okay, now I'm broke. Someone else needs to pitch in 3 Farkness balls or an ooh and Farkness balls. Yo, how many Farkness balls you got? You missed a lot. I was shitting. Only in this stream is it normal to say that. So the IRL stream is an ooh. No, I will never be dancing to ooh, never. All right. So I'm gonna make the mining more cooler. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I am a dumbass. I did not need to use RPC for this shit. Sorry, I just, okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. We do have a clip of Jackie's mom. Snooies, you're gonna get wrecked. Would you like to get wrecked, Sir Snooze? I will wreck you, Sir Snooze.
I'm gonna make an API that returns an emoji.
I love reading chat's messages and funny voices. Smiley face equals success. I can't remember the voices I've given. So guys, I didn't need to use RPC because actually this is mining. And yeah, I did not need to use that because we can use the multiplayer synchronizer. We'll synchronize. God damn it. You guys created a comment. Oh my god. But that's a cool idea, Salad Rolf. God. You guys are not my friends. Can we synchronize a variable? Texture. Oh, we could do... Why haven't you posted that clip as a short? Bruh. I don't want a Snowies, alright? I want it to be like an insider joke, you know? Not an outsider joke. You feel me? This is Sparta. You can sing a variable, but some are internal. So you have to make proxies for them. Today I learned Jackie is less cool than her mom. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. No, but actually, I'm really happy for my mom because I told y'all that she moved to Ohio. And she's so much more happier now. What's up, look back? So it's nice to see her happy. It's hard to be happy when you live in Miami. Only people who've been to Miami for a long period of time can understand that. Okay, so what we're gonna do actually... I live in Kentucky. Really? That's cool. I've been to Kentucky. You're sad about it. Why? Are the KFCs better in Kentucky? Miami is hell, especially. Bro, I'm a West Kendall girl. West Kendall, let's go. That's where I've spent most of my childhood. Hell is real. They found it out. I like Ohio. I mean, if you're a billionaire, Miami is great. Even that, it's like, no, the KFC suck here. That's why I'm sad about it. East side is the best. The West Coast and the East Coast, they're so different. I love, that's what I love about America. It's like, you just get such different vibes. I like that. Oh, actually, I could store the variable as Twin Cities. Oh, Snooies. I have to apologize to you, Snooies, because I accidentally mispronounced the Twin Cities. So I'm sorry, Snooies. I'm very, very sorry. I hope you will forgive me. You'll never guess the mispronunciation. I accidentally called it Twin Titties. It was an accident. Actually, guys, did you know that there's a building in Ohio? There's 2 buildings that were made after Dolly Parton's boobs. Ohio, Dolly Parton building. Wait, was it Dolly Parton? They're not designed after Dolly Parton. Who was? What? Wait, can you tell me? Can you? Don't lie, Ohio is 100% corn. It's just unfortunate shaping and pretty of the game. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, guys. We'll store this. Look. We'll store it basically like that. So we'll synchronize between the current frame I thought it was oh my god, okay. I'm afraid to look up these things on stream, so I'll look it up on my phone. Cincinnati building boobs. Oh yeah. The building called PNG. Dolly Parton Towers. Wait. Hello, Cincinnati's. We all know the Dolly Parton Towers. We call the PNG. Who knew? I'm here and ask why it's called Dolly Parton Towers and the history behind it. Does anyone know? One second. Longtime PNG consultant. The use of that was very common amongst PNG staffers for many years after they first built. I've not heard of this is a dollar just because no one had no lifetime. Rather, I've heard of for a dollar, but usually by folks in my parents' generation, baby boomers. The connection between the magnificent structure is pretty obvious. Dolly Parton was extremely popular. Bro, was my uncle trolling me when he told me this? I've never heard them refer to that, but they do look like big boobs. Dude, did my uncle... God damn it. I think my uncle trolled me. Gosh. Wow. Wow. My uncle trolled me, guys. Can't trust anyone. Uncle codes with the sick jokes. Yeah, I think there's a long line of degeneracy in my family, apparently. Goat uncle. Bro. Alright. Var. Health. 5. 9. If health is less than or equal to 0. Okay. Jackie's severed, I knew it. What do you mean? Or extracted. So we could do Sprite. Oh, does this need a multiplayer? She doesn't watch Severance. No. Frame equals 0. Why do I need to watch it? Alright. So when it's extracted, and I will get await gets tree. Do I need to set a multiplayer authority for the multiplayer synchronizer to work? Create timer 0.5. Timeout. Sprite. Yo, Solar, why do you hate this game? The music's so good. Enum. Ore types. Copper. Iron. Silver. Good writing in your gameplay. Oh! Thought Severance was... Yeah, that's what I thought. The authority. Yes, the authority. The synchronizer needs the correct authority so it knows. But what do I... How do I set the random... The network authority to some like every single entity in the game needs its own unique multiplayer identity authority? No. No, each, like, the players set their authority. Print. Line. Set. Um, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see if it'll just synchronize without without me setting the authority. I think I do have to. What's up, Pillix? Guys, it's getting hot. It's 16 degrees right now. Goal is running a server, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not P2P. See, Snooey's not paying attention. Eh? Hyperons! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate this raid. 16 degrees Celsius. Hope you're doing good. If only Snooze would come to stream every once in a while. Well, that doesn't normally count as a P2P architecture. How could it, then how can multiplayer be not P2P? And a bit buggy. That sounds like a normal stream to me. Can you explain the system and when it's not P2P? That's what I'm doing. I'm sending it to a server. All right. I think I should get a random number. Isabel, thank you for the follow. P2P is two computers talking directly and being important to each other. Client server is not P2P. Yeah, we're using client server model. So when we create this var I'll just save the ID.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
So var ID and I range is we'll do 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll set the name equals to ID. And then we'll do that. Oh, shit. Wait, what the I did that on the player, damn it. Want to do it here. Dude, Rosin, I literally have been saying I have a dedicated server. Jesus. Stop trying to backseat when you don't even know the architecture. Bro. Flippin' A. It's not peer-to-peer. I literally have a freaking server, guys. It's peer-to-peer, yeah. Bruh, this is what happens when you're a streamer and you have a bunch of people who think they know your project. It's so funny. It's so funny. And they want to tell you it's hosting, yes. Yes. You guys will be able to test it. That's it, I'm calling Nick to show Rosin how it's done. P2P is just dedicated server, but nobody can agree who is the server. P2P is when someone... is whenever you play... Okay, like, Don't Starve. When you play Don't Starve, it's P2P because when someone needs to... When you're playing Don't Starve, someone... Bro, I got my chancleta. Mother... You need one of your homies to host the game. You can't play the game without one of your homies there. If you start a Don't Starve server and your homie needs to go, then that's it. You can't play in it. But a dedicated server is more like RuneScape. Like, I guess each world is its own dedicated server. And it's always on. It's always running. Don't Starve Minecraft. Minecraft, exactly, yeah. But you can... I mean, you can make it in Minecraft that it runs on a dedicated server. I just love it when chat... I love it when chat thinks they know my project better than me. It's so nice. It's so fun. I'll talk more about that later, Rosin. I'll go more into that next week. But I'm using a VPS. What happened to the bro cheer? Sharon, thank you for the follow. I'm using a VPS. Okay. And I'm gonna make a whole tutorial on this. How to set this up. Because guys, what I used, listen, I was looking at a bunch of tutorials, and what I used makes it so much easier. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't have to do. I don't want to poke into it, but there can be client server architecture without dedicated server. Because I had a feeling this was confused. Don't Starve is also client server. Just one client is also hosting the server. So they... Yes. That's what I was saying. Wait. Don't Starve is also client server. Just one client is also hosting the server. So when they go, the server does as well. Factorial was P2P back in the day, was awful. Don't Starve has server as well. Yeah, it can get confusing. It's actually not P2P. When you play in someone else's world, it's actually running a dedicated server under the covers. I guess you might be... Packets go... I guess you might be able to technically consider it P2P. It's... Bro, oh my god, okay. Oh, Jesus. But the server is running on a different process. Oh my god. Can you guys stop? Can you guys stop, please? I host my own Don't Start server on a Linux machine. That's just getting nitpicky. A lot of them run a server behind the scenes. Can you guys stop getting nitpicky, please? Like, can you stop nitpicking? Thanks. Well, actually, I host my own RuneScape modded server. Let's talk about PNG Dolly. Who did that? Of course, it was Salarov. Of course. Who else? Bruh, okay. Alright. So. Alright. So. Now we're gonna go to the game. I'm gonna do this. No, oh wait, no. Scene collection. Harvestables. Tiles. Mining. Note to self. To push your buttons. Do some backseating. Oh, you want to get timed out, Lebowski? You go try it. Try it. I don't know why you even ask who did it. Honestly, I was hopeful it wasn't you. Generally, the master control server was responsible for the game state. Oh my god. You guys are getting really technical, and you're kind of making me you're giving me anxiety. I would appreciate if you guys stopped getting in the itty bitties. Okay. We're gonna put an area. Collision. Good. So now when we rotate the sword, the collision also rotates. We'll call this sword collision. And it's the day when Snooey's and Rosin would backseat. Bro. Yo, Snooey's, are you ever gonna get your account back? Okay, we'll put this on layer 2. Let's just say I want this will be part of layer 2. And then we'll put in the funk. God dang. At this point, do you even want your account back? Funk. We'll do ready. Area entered. Connect. No. Area entered, connect. Mine. So this has to have an area. Snooey's was oh. That's true. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I need to put this to a string. It's not accepting my sword. My sword don't wiggle wiggle. You guys know that. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Print. Health. Health. Let's see if that's... It's not. So... Fuller doesn't let anyone be a founder? What? Oh wait, I thought it was a name change. I didn't realize you lost your original account. Everyone is getting monetized. What? No tendies in the tenders folder? What? Is that a... God damn it. Okay. So this sword collision collides with 2, and this ore is on layer. Okay, let's just say it collides with 3, and let's put this on 3. Because we have an area entered, connect to mine. The mine is getting the area. Oh my god, work. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's synchronizing it. Chat, it's synchronizing it. Never went to run on a server, even in single player, because of HOS integrated. That does not sound efficient. An open letter from Twitch CEO Dan Clancy. As we have done in the past year, I want to share some activities and priorities we're focused on in 2025. Before I talk about the future, I want to thank all of the streamers for another amazing year. The streamers that come here every day and build communities are what make Twitch a truly unique experience, service, or why we exist. Tom Millman. Wait a minute, Streamless submitted bits, but not coming out. Oh, you're talking about the the sound alerts. They're not synchronized. It's very efficient. The whole logic is on its own process. Could have friends join you at any time. Oh yeah, that's true. New tools. Edit and share. Unlock Want to be able to take advantage of our monetization tools, whether you're just getting your community. 2025 is on open monetization, subscription, and bits to most streamers from day one that will allow creators, regardless of their status, to grow their communities and start building earnings through direct patronage. The option, which will allow all streamers to use their earnings on purchases within Twitch. All streamers to use their earnings, fuel more creator sponsorships. 2024, we work to bring more sponsorship opportunities to creators with features like sponsored subscription and channel skins, but we're not stopping there. This year, we're launching a new tool that make it easier for streamers to let brands know they're interested. I've seen that, yeah. We're exploring new types of sponsorships. In particular, we'll be working with the matching gift sponsor features as part of September. Interactive building streamer affinity. Interesting. It means I guess you don't need to be an affiliate to unlock, allow people to subscribe to you and stuff. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Lebowski. Guys, I'm not really that hungry, but I'm so excited about my arroz con pollo. I kind of just want to heat it up. Anyone with a Twitch account? Yeah, because before, in order to reach affiliate, you needed like 3 average viewers. You needed 50 followers. He already did it, or he's gonna do it, Taffy? So I could get monetized. I don't remember how many hours. But I mean, yeah, if he's giving a talk. Oh, yeah, at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. What's up, Captain? Doing good. Seems like a play to put ads on non-affiliate channels. Oh, damn. You might be right, Solar. That's true. Health less than or equal to 0. Turn. Okay, 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna heat up I'm gonna heat this up. I'll be right back. Enjoy the canning. God damn it, Denology. Quick Godot question. For your ifin, you don't mind me asking, how do you think one would replicate RuneScape's style movement? Are you talking the fact that it's like RuneScape is kind of like turn-based, but when it moves, it's kind of like real time? Let me have my thing. 20% is more than 0. Okay, what we gotta do? We need to, because look, let's say that this is actually an axe. Let's say it's like an axe. It kind of doesn't make sense because when we rotate, you see it. What we need to do is when the rotation is greater than when it's less than minus 90, what we gotta do is we gotta flip this. Do we flip both of them actually? Oh, we gotta flip this. So let's just do... No, this is gonna be a... Let's just draw it. What's up, Roger? I need to train a video model on a Canon game and have it. Oh my god! Please don't. I have something cute like this. Oh, my rice. Locking you into an action for X number of time for interactions. I mean, the point and click movement is pretty straightforward. It's composed of a grid, and you just lock into place. And I think it's turn-based, so I think each action is a specific amount of time. And I guess whatever you're interacting with, it has a state of whether it's active or not. And once, like, let's say you're chopping a tree, once the tree is a trunk, it's not active, and it, like, forces you out of that interaction. That's what I think. What's up, Colterry? I'm an honorary Yorkshire man? What? Are you for reals? Will do. Yorkshire! I don't give a shit. I don't care how it's pronounced. I saw someone spill their Scrabble letters all over the road the other day. I asked him, hey man, what's the word on... Can you guys stop with the bad jokes? You're giving me psychic damage. My rice is gonna burn. Alright, the chicken needs to heat up a little more. Well, so the rice is fire. I am working with, is taking a break from mental health, so getting my feet wet. Oh, no problem. Yum. Alrighty. Good luck, Captain. Saw a video about P2P versus CS with lunge. No. You can watch a video like that if you need help with those two definitions. I'm pretty solid.
Hey, ma'am.
See,
you
Uncle
might
Terry.
wanna pause
Everyone who
the
pronounces.
stream,
Oh
girlfriend,
my
'cause the
god.
ads are coming.
Is it Yorkshire? I don't care. Is it Yorkshire? Psych, I don't care. Don't become a streamer, guys. Don't do it. Chat will nitpick every single moment of your life. Alright. So, we rotate this, but if we come past this point, then we flip this. Sheet. Then we flip it like this. Oh my flipping god. I forgot how I did it. Taffy, you almost had me there, honestly. That was a good one, Taffy. Actually, I give you a point for that. Yakshua. That was a good one. See ya, Pillix. How's someone from the Jersey Coast? Okay. My chicken is ready. Alright, let's watch a devlog or something. I don't wanna be one of those devs that are eating and deving. This ratchet. Let's watch a nice little devlog. Justin, the horror. Justin posted one of his devlogs for this game he's making. Let's check it out.
Since Alone in the Stars just dropped, what better way to celebrate than to share the journey of its creation?
5 years.
It all started with me dropping out of university to focus
Yeah, I've seen some of his videos, Mike's.
on this game, and just by its early access release, I'll have taken out debt, burned bridges, and done pretty much everything you shouldn't do making your first game.
What?
Going all in on it needing to be successful. It's been 5 years of chasing this crazy dream of making a game full of highs and lows. Let's
Oh,
go back
damn.
all the way to the first devlog I ever made.
My first ever game devlog for a new game I'm working on called
Wow.
Alien Life Simulator.
So the game was called Alien Life Simulator for a really long time, so you'll see me refer
Alien
to it as
Life
Alien
Simulator.
throughout this devlog, up until later when you see why and when I rename it to Alone in the Stars. In this first devlog, I showed
Technically, did I burn bridges with Pierre after that diss track?
this chart of a bunch of different games and talked about how I want to meld tons of different genres together. And essentially, I described wanting way too high of scope.
One of the things that kept coming up and keeps coming up is Rick and Morty as inspiration. I just love how creative Rick and Morty is, and how each planet feels very different, and how they have all these weird little alien creatures, and how colorful everything is, yet simple.
I also showed off in this devlog the concept art of the alien character, as well as the first version of the 3D model of the character that Bjorn made.
I also have the movement going right now where you can walk around. It's going to be a third-person game.
Now, let's go to my second devlog.
This week,
There's also aging app for life.
I made things go boom. I added combat to the game. I added explosions, I added shooting. All of the guns are placeholder right now, but I'm still very excited to have all of the groundwork now set up with the alien model as well, where you can walk around with the alien now. You can blow up stuff in the terrain, and everything's pretty much set up to start adding enemies.
Already in the second devlog, I start working on the emotion system, and I show this off right here.
The visuals for the UI are not done, they're not finished, but the system is kind of done, where you just press E, and then a wheel pops up, and you can select which emotion to express.
Well, I'm always
And you'll
angry
see
when
me
I'm
reference
screaming.
the emotion system, and you'll see this emotion system evolve all across the development of this game.
So I have different parts for different parts of the alien, and then I'm also going to randomly generate the materials and colors used.
On to the third devlog.
I spent a lot of this week working on the emotion system for the aliens, which is basically a system that
It sounds like you're saying motion
dynamically
system.
keeps track of what emotion each alien is feeling, including the player. And I connected that with the wheel that I showed off last week. So now you as the player can influence the emotions that you're feeling, and then also communicating out into the world.
The initial
Saying
idea for why I
motions.
even did this weird emotion stuff is I just wanted to integrate self-help concepts, which is something I have been into and has helped me personally into the game.
My artist basically sent me the first version of the terrain.
Wait. Can you guys also watch it so he gets more views? Look, it's at 237. It all
the
helps.
first version of
Like-
various objects for the first world. I now starting to put everything together: the combat, the terrain, the spawning the buildings, the spawning the aliens. I'm basically making the first version of the game where everything will be together, and it'll be ready for playtesting next Friday.
Now the fourth devlog.
There's a lot of new changes to the game and things I've added. One of the things I'm most proud of is the day-night cycle, which changes the skybox, the lighting, how far you can see, and as well as the intensity of the light. And there's also an effect where it looks like there's a sun or something moving that's shifting the light and the shadows as time passes. And tied to this day-night cycle is an aging system where your character gets older.
This aging system never went anywhere, and this is one of many things that I spent time on that would never go anywhere. Because frankly, they were bad ideas, or ideas that could be good in a different game, or with a bigger development team instead of a single coder. Another one of these ideas is the hunger system.
There's 2 enemies in the game now, which you can fight and kill, and then you can eat what they give you to restore your hunger, because there's now a hunger system. We went from having one big world to many small disc worlds that you have to move between. And while right now there's already bridges connecting all the worlds, in future versions you're going to use the build system, which you can already build stuff. You can build.
Oh, maybe he burns these bridges, and that's the bridges he's burned.
Bridges in the game right now, but in the future you'll have to build the bridges to move across the different disc worlds.
I had one final devlog before the early access release of the game.
Alien Life Simulator is coming out on February 18th on Steam Early Access, and I'm really excited for you all to get the chance to play it.
This was because I basically went into full crunch mode and had no time for anything but working on the game. I also had to make trailers for the game, and you can see just by the trailers how much of a transformation the game went through in a very short period of time leading into release. If you're a gamer, then hit that subscribe button. Or if you're a game dev. But if you're a game dev, you should probably be a gamer. So definitely hit that subscribe button.
Manage your alien's motion.
This was the first trailer I had with the Steam page versus the new footage and new trailer showing basically a completely different game.
Whoa! Oh my god! Holy crap! Wow. Yeah, that's a big difference. But you're still controlling the alien motion. That didn't change. See? Manage your motion.
In order to make the release date and to launch into early access initially, I had to cut a lot of ideas, and frankly, I don't think that was for the worse. I probably should have cut even more ideas and simplified the game even more. This was going to be my first game release, but I had dropped out of university for this game, and I had some money from doing contract work making games for people, and I spent basically all of my money and more money than I even had on a couple things. I spent thousands of dollars on a PR firm, a very professional PR firm. I don't want to say their name. And then I also separately spent thousands of dollars on my own terms on influencers to have them play the game on release day. And in general,
you didn't ask me.
I would not say that the thousands and thousands of dollars I spent were worth it, as I sold like 30 copies on release. Here's the numbers. But I don't blame the PR firm or the influencers I hired. I blame myself, because the game was not in a polished, good state. I also set the price to be way too high for the game. So really, I just made a ton of mistakes. I did make some devlogs after the early access release.
How much would
so
the
here's
game
the first
go?
one.
By saying that I appreciate and am thankful for all the people that tried Alien Life Simulator.
Aww.
I hear the feedback. I've seen all the feedback. I have not abandoned Alien Life Simulator. I am still working on it, both in the form of videos, in the form of Steam reviews.
In this devlog, I kind of just talked in general about the game, how I felt about the launch, and thanked people for playing it. I also talked about my plans vaguely for future updates, but at this point, I was still thinking too big, I think, though I was starting to realize some of the bigger problems with the game, which is kind of what the next devlog was covering.
People got confused about what the buildings were, where to go to do what.
First of all, I need to get some food because I've got none in my inventory, and I always forget which of these many buildings contains the food.
Ooh.
That's the bugger. So now I need to craft some way of getting off the planet, so I need to go and find the craftarium.
And that was just a reoccurring issue that I saw with almost every person that I watched play the game.
We should put some food back in. If I could just find where the food place was.
Oh no, I've been told how to do things, but now I don't remember where things are. Somewhere.
It was in this devlog that I made a really big decision that has carried all the way until the...
That's why money towards a PR firm may best be invested in QA, because that would have been caught in QA phase.
1.0 release today, which is to put the portal, or the Stargate, inspired Stargate, in the center of everything. To start the player by the Stargate and have all the gameplay kind of centered around it, instead of this vague town with a bunch of aliens, basically simplifying the gameplay loop.
So in the old version, one of the main goals was getting to the mountain and getting to the big portal. Now I'm kind of inversing that, because instead of starting in a city, there is no city when you start. That you start in the middle, in the same like big island, and the portal is just there with you in the center of the island. And everything
I can't even manage my own emotions.
Centered around that portal now. So traveling to other islands is part of that portal, and traveling to other worlds is also centered around that portal. So it should hopefully unify and make it a bit clearer how to progress.
I did have another devlog after this, but I just talk about myself and give a life update, so we're gonna skip this one.
I wanted to give a quick update on...
Let's skip the next devlog as well, as it was basically just announcing the delay in the game update
for Alien Life Simulator.
Oh, he got a haircut. Did he put that
coming next week?
So this was the last devlog I made, and in it I show in the background a procedurally generated world. This update, I'm just generally sharing how the game's going and announcing things about the update. Also not super interesting. Even though I stopped doing devlogs, I did keep making updates to the game, and I kept making trailers for the updates to the game. So here is the first trailer for the first big update to the game that I made. This trailer shows what I called Alien Life Simulator 2, and it took 2 years approximately to make this update. A massive rework, refocusing the core of the game to be much closer to what it is today on
I like that he didn't give up.
1.0 release, making changes.
There's a lot of people, if they would have invested all that money and got 32 purchases, would have just given up.
That I kind of discussed before, focusing everything around the gate, starting you by the gate, and I also added random buffs like other popular roguelites have, like Risk of Rain, for example, and I just massively expanded the content as well, adding way more enemies, way more weapons, and I did my first attempt at adding bosses to the game. I got into a good flow at this point of working on the game as I had a solid base now. So I did more big updates, and I made another trailer for some of these big updates. And even though there wasn't a lot of new players over the years, I did get a lot of people to play the latest version of the game, and I got pretty consistent feedback from different people. A lot of the testing was from friends, and I think the biggest thing was giving players the power fantasy, as there was a bug where a lot of enemies just constantly non-stop spawned. When this bug happened and tons of enemies spawned, people actually liked it because the power-up relied on scaling with killing enemies. So the power-ups plus the infinite mobs meant infinite power. And when a ton of enemies spawned was when the game was at its most exciting, where the biggest complaint was that basically the levels were way too big and there wasn't a lot to do in the levels, and the pacing was just wrong in the game. And to be honest, my least favorite part of Risk of Rain 2 is actually exploring the maps. So I don't really know why I made giant maps. So I've silently been working for approximately another 2 years and bringing us to today, to 1.0 launch, to again rework, refocus, and make the game much better with over 100 new power-ups, a much bigger focus on power-up and on customization, with you being able to customize your stats, your passives, your active abilities, along with all the power-ups that you can synergize in runs, and a much faster pace to the game, much smaller, more intentional maps, which Bjorn helped me design, and new bosses for every level as well. I don't think the game has ever been in such a good state, so I'm pressing release.
That's a jerk.
And I don't know how it's gonna go, but thank you for watching this devlog, and if you've enjoyed the journey,
I don't consider that giving up. That's not giving up. Yeah, guys, check out the game if you think this game looked interesting. Check it out. It will definitely. Dude, like you're calling what, like, you know, this game that he made as giving up. Like, I just think it's, you know, a little not noise. Oh, so it's like $10 on sale. See, this review is from the March 2021. So I guess it's been in early access, and it just exited early access. During the 2,000 days he spent working on this game, there was a brief period in time where he almost became Wolverine. Give it a like. How many players? Let's check it out. Oh, there's one person playing. 7 people played. That's probably when he released it. The Weird Moon. It's $10. 24-hour peak all time. Oh well, he got a peak. Let's do the max. That's an all-time peak. It's pretty good. Check my games if you want to see what giving up looks like. It's about $6. Oh! Wow, so it's more expensive in Poland than in America? That's messed up. So yeah, guys, if you want to try the game out. Oh wow. For me it's $10. You've gotta try a lot of crap and fail if you want to succeed. Yeah. I mean, is there any game developer who has a game idea and actually implements the exact same thing they thought they would? Like, a lot of it is... Sounds like a targeted attack on Polish people. Is Colteri? He left. He hates me. It's 6 years. Bro, what the hell? How is it more expensive for me? I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro right now. Moon. Why are you guys calling this moon currency? Alright, guys. Okay, I think I might need to flip this. Oh. I just need to flip the Y. Okay. What did I just do to it? Poland's regional pricing always seems kind of high. I saw someone, yeah, I think there's something going on in Poland because I saw my friend on Twitter or Blue Sky say, like, Poland had the second highest price for a game. It was weird. Where's the bro cheer? What are you talking about? We don't have a bro cheer. Oh, here's the, are you talking about the bit? Here's the bit menu. Maybe there's a double taxing. I gotta find him at GDC. We had plans to God damn it, Dan. Alright, so Bro, I'm about to bro. I'm actually, after eating my arroz con pollo, I don't feel like broing right now. Sword hinge. Scale. Y. Okay, I need a... Is Uwuscape a project that you want to collab? You want a collab? I'll let you know. Probably though. We'll see. I mean, gaming is weird. There are more people playing Drone Simulator 20, which looks like a meme game. You don't want to know. I have found the most cursed games on Steam. You don't even want to know. More like 18 Twin Titties collab. You guys don't, you really don't want to know. Wow, Biley. You think you're smooth? Maybe we can clamp. I wouldn't even want to make a video on that, Taffy. I really Like I don't want the world to know about them. Covino. I'm thinking I have troubles with using clamp. Clamp value. Yeah, can you please eat, Dan? Thanks. Oh my god. Okay, Godot. Weapon. I would die on this hill. I had this in my old Lawcraft version. Do I really gotta go back in time? Oh my god, do I need to take out the time machine? I don't want to take out the time machine. Alright, I think I gotta take out the time machine, guys. We gonna have to go way back. Way back, like over, like about a year. Okay, I need to close the window shades because I can't see. Why are you guys talking about pineapples? Frogs to kill? Oh my god, that's when I brought the mouse back. RIP. Alright guys, let's check out this super old What? Oh wait, actually. Let's just go here. There's no changes. Oh, there's stash changes. Discard. Discard. Duh. Oh my flippin' god. This is a private conversation. It's ananas, you animal. Alright guys, are you ready to see a super old version of Logcraft? Hold on to your underwear. I wanted to say the British version, but that has gotten me into some troubles. So I'll just say, hold on to your British underwear. Flip. Dude! Ugh! There's not Ngah. It's not stashing when I stash. Guys, it's not letting me leave this branch. What the flip? There's no T. Salaroth, I swear to God, it says 2 days old. Bro, this is the main branch. No, I don't have it open. I'm literally about to blow right now. Okay, I need some dark chocolate.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Oh, I feel better. That actually made me feel better. Okay, let's close GitHub. See, the first thing they teach you in programming school, close it and open it again. There's no T. Do frogs use Look at this graph! I didn't even know. I feel like you're the first person that ever used that, Salaro. Okay. So. Maybe we can do git commit. How do I delete the stash? Git delete stash. No, it's not about the Godot. It's not even open. I haven't even opened it. Git stash drop. Imagine that held like all my life, my hopes and dreams in that stash. Okay, oh my God. Like, there's no changes. Oh my God. Let's try to check this out. So I'm allowed to do that? Wait, maybe there's a stash there in that brand. But that's stupid. Let's try this one. Dude, I hate this. I really hate it. Okay, maybe I can... Let's try from the command prompt. Combat feels good here. Check out. Combat feels good here. It's not... Oh, check out B. Oh, git checkout B. Guys, it's been a while since I've used the command prompt. Okay. There we go. So, is that? It's a new branch. It's a new branch. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you... How do you check out? Was it just without the B? Is it case sensitive? Okay. Oh. Good old Windows. Is this, we'll see if this is the old one. I don't think that'll work. Dude, it didn't check it out. Oh, wait, but I am here. What? But I'm not there. What the flip? Guys, it's not. No, this is not the updated. Bro. Dude, what just happened? This is all effed up. Oh, I'm not in the directory. Now can I switch? Now it's letting me switch at least. But still, even when I switch, it's not playing the right project. Okay, wait, maybe it is. Now, maybe. We'll see. I could see that trap. Thanks. No, because it's... I mean, unless the editor settings are not the same. Wait, we'll see. No, this is not... No, this is not updated at all. Rosin, I swear to God. God damn it. It's never been... Oh! Oh, wait, this is the old one. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's the new one. Dude, what the flip? It's not letting me switch branches anymore. Is it because I'm using the command line and I'm screwing it up? I've been using it for over a year and it's been 4.3. That's a good sign. I've used the GitHub desktop client and it's been very nice. This is the first time I've had a hiccup. I think right now it's getting confused because I'm using command line and the desktop client. But this is not GitHub. You mean Git? Yes. Okay, so that's good. Don't save. And now, can I come here? Okay, let's see. Now let's try it again. Mother. Sup, Sombrex? This is a new one. So this combat, that's effed. It's an effed branch. Please work. See, now their stash changes. Discard. That's some weird stuff that's going on. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. Because that's very weird. Oh, let's do git stash list. Git stash list. Fix the issue, try to manage this Godot 22 main branch with the file names so long for some reasons on low vista. Config global. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it, fixed it, fixed. I don't know what I did. My whole project. I just did this command. I'm kind of scared because that literally could have exploded my whole project. Alright. Oh, it's in 4.2. Are you ready, boys, for 4.2? I don't think you're ready for this. Yeah, I'm working on a multiplayer game. I just need to take a peek at my old code for something. Are you guys ready for Logcraft from over a year and a half? Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh my god. I miss this. Look, not even chopping. But the grass cutting was still fun. Jeez Louise. It's a long time ago. Look, rotation sensitivity. Dude, this makes me feel sad for some reason. Rotate up and down? Oh, I guess I was trying to. Maybe someday. You're not ready. I'm never ready. Where are we doing the look at? Wait. I am confused. It's in the tool. So if it's an Xbox controller, and let's manage flip. This is kind of simple. So right now I have a Godot 4.4 project open, a Godot 4.3 project open, and a Godot 4.2 project open. How does that make you feel? So many Godots. Damn. So I started this project, I guess, in Godot 4.2. I feel like I need caffeine. It's too late for coffee though. Not in the mood for tea right now. I see. The tool position. I guess it would be here. Manage flip. All right. It's not managing the flip. Wait, did I do that right? Oreo flavored Coca-Cola. You got this, Sombrax. It is RuneScape music, yeah. What's your alignment? Chaotic evil? Neutral evil? Wait, no, I don't think there's neutral. Chaotic? Lawful? Oh yeah, it's... Oh. Let's put this here. Yeah, there we go. You see, now it's flipping. I don't know why this won't. But let's... Oh, we can't embed it. Scale. Chaotic good is best. Well, Covino, I would say people who... I'll let you off. I'll let you off this one time, Covino. Look, guys, you see the... It kind of looks as if I'm using like a pixel shader. It's not turning them into mixels. And it's for each client that's synchronizing. No, go ahead. Yeah, I wonder where your training has taken place. You degen. What? Cool. Sword. Oh, sword is corrupt. That's nice. Axe. Oh, axe is corrupt. Okay, pickaxe is not corrupt. That's nice. See, I make one joke about sword placement. I lose my sword. Covino gets away with full... Covino doesn't have a sword. Chop? Oh, we're just rotating it. Just rotating it. Hey, she taught me procedural terrain generation. You're welcome! It's like spending $- to get money. The real swords are the friends we made along the way. I'll just get... Whatever you say. What's this? Isn't that a cute sleeping sound? Like if you had a Pokemon. There's more. There's more people with dirty minds. Look at... It's in the tool. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna try to understand this. I'll just rotate it. So here. Do an animation. Player. Chop. So it'll be from here. Actually, yeah, we'll create a reset track from here to here. That was way too slow. Okay. So, I guess we also need to synchronize the sword collision rotation. There we go. There. So when I click func input is action just pressed, click animation player play chop. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, I didn't put the click input. So click. Now. Oh no, synchronizing all of them. All of them are synchronizing. Oh, never. To not replicate it, maybe? I just want one of them to chop. Wait. How come? But that doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm synchronizing the player position, but that's not making all the players. Maybe. That's not making the players move the same.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Is that because of the animation player? You don't like that sound, Raz? Are you animating all instances via the peer network? I'm just animating if it clicks. I'm just using an animation player. Oh, I think I have to do this. Maybe that. Yeah, that's what I had to do. It's like, if you're not the multiplayer authority, GTFO. I don't know, I sometimes do sound voices like that. Oh no. Oh, it needs to go back. So we need to do 0.6. Like that. That's better. I'm making cool game. It needs to be faster. I'm making multiplayer game. All right. I gotta test it with the server too. Like, I need to send the code to the server. Can erase these. Shall we do it on a server? Okay, let's export it to the server. So we gotta export Linux. Unfortunately, we gotta use Linux. Do Lin. We'll call this server. No, I'm gonna call it Godot. The bestest export target. Whatever you say. Now I need to open FileZilla, which I'm afraid is gonna leak my IP, so I'm just gonna... FileZilla allows you to send things to things. You know, you gotta send the thing to the thing. I'm gonna delete the old server. And I'm gonna put in the new server. Okay. I'm putting it in the server. You wanna watch RuneScape, Ghosts? Send that tang. Okay, once we send it, yeah, it should be simple. And we go here. Okay. Oh, we gotta give it executable abilities. So let's come here, browser terminal. We got to write you a deploy script. That's true. That's true. CD home. CD going to the server. Okay, so now the command for allowing me to, it's called sh mod plus x. I don't know what plus x means, but that's what I gotta write. Lin is the folder, and then we do star, so we can make all of that executable. Okay. And then we'll just do this. Lin Godot.sh. It says couldn't create an enet host. Couldn't create an enet host. Oh, I don't think I probably, wait, did I, oh my god, did I export as a dedicated, but bro, well, let me see, maybe I did. Maybe, I know you can't see it. I don't want to leak my IP address accidentally. I did export as a dedicated server. Oh, I have it in debug mode. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because I was testing it. I put it to, it was in debug mode. It goes to localhost. God damn it, I gotta do this again. Alright, round 2. Deleting that. Okay. This one should be better. We're not in debug mode. All right. Good. All right. Let's try it again. CD. Home. CD. dir. Okay. ch mod plus x. I'm gonna let you finish, but lin star data lin Godot sh. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, it's working. There's an error, but it's working. So, I'm not running multiple instances anymore. It's just running one. And it's working. Let me also export No, I don't think there was anything in there. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, no. Oh well, there was a lot of bugs I exported with. Maybe this is the errors actually, because I just exported the project with a lot of bugs. Yeah. Here? Dude, what? Here. God damn it. Sport. Alright, let's try connecting like this. Oh no, that's starting the server. Why is it? Oh, because I exported that as a dedicated server. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we don't want to export that as a dedicated server. Okay, now this is not the dedicated server. There. Okay, so we have one. You see, and this is all being run. We're connecting. Don't mind all those errors. Don't look at them. So now look, I have 2 instances on Windows connected to the dedicated server. Oh no, that didn't synchronize. Oh, that one's... One of them synchronized and the other one didn't. Bruh. That one didn't synchronize. God. Dude, I'm using... What do you think? First of all, Giovan, do you do multiplayer? Sup for a miss. Welcome back. Do you do multiplayer? Do you know about multiplayer? Guys, I'm only like 5 hours into the stream and I'm just dead. Something. So, invalid packet received, size too small. Okay, I'm exiting. Okay, it shouldn't connect anymore. Oh, the server's still going. Really? The server's really going? I'm gonna kill these processes. This is the server, this is the processes that are still going on. 2309 77611 77614. And now the server, let's exit, should be off. Shouldn't be. Yeah, you see it's off. Now it's off. Alright, well this is a server client model. And it's Godot. So I'm sorry, but if you don't know about this current architecture, I would appreciate if you try not to backseat. I'm gonna be home in 2 hours and sleep for 14 hours. You deserve it. You're farming. Farming life. I promise to only backseat. Well, we're done with the Git problems, thankfully. Alright, let's see. I shouldn't have pushed the server when we had 1,080 errors. Like, what? Invalid packet received, size too small. What is and how? The flip. I would love to do market research on RuneScape. But that feels like giving up a little. Ship it. 1080 is a kind of a nice number though. Why am I so tired? What the hell? I mean, I guess I recorded a lot of that Udemy stuff in the morning. Could be that. Force fixes all game problems. Second. Should I just play Neverwinter? Should I just play Neverwinter Nights? Should we just host a server on Neverwinter Nights? I'm at the point where I don't even want Noida. I haven't played Noida in a while. I never really... Nice chill time. Yeah, so Rosin, I have a question for you. If you played Neverwinter for 3 hours and you played Dota for 3 hours, wouldn't you feel more fulfillment from the Neverwinter? What's up, Chrissy? Started the Shadow Guard. Is that the new one that came out? Depends how many games I want. Oh my god. That doesn't count. You've played Dota? The only way I would play Dota is if I did like a bet with stream and I lost and the punishment was playing Dota. That's the only way I would play Dota. League of Legends then. My guilty pleasure is going to the Dota reviews and ranking them from highest and reading them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jesus, I need... Bro, what's wrong with me? I'm like, I need caffeine right now. Okay, let's do it. We go to Dota. We see Rosins. We go to over 1,000. If you're looking for a fun, replayable, Dota 2 provides that for free. It used to have this reputation of being toxic, but it's nowhere near the levels that I've seen. I highly recommend playing Turbo, but oh, this is actually a wholesome one. Oh, so do we have to just look at the negative ones? Is that what I did? Negative. It's a good game, but it's hard to recommend with the learning curve. Once you go, there's no going back. Wait, let's find the most amount. 12,900 hours. No. 4,700 hours. All this year's hours in the game. I was wondering how I feel about Dota 2. I sure had a lot of fun and good times, but also a lot of bad times. However, whenever I take a break and come back, the game becoming more and more toxic and just bad. Like out of 10 games, you have only one good game and the rest is just a waste of time. So I always regret coming back to it, never learn how truly bad it become. So hopefully this is the last time and my record must stop at 4,777 hours. Don't play this game. It was fun and amazing how long time ago, but not anymore. Not worth your time. Don't make a mistake. 6,700. After many years, game sucks. Matchmaking system is a disaster. This makes people with 5K games the same. I love this game. I have 6,500 hours and I have probably double that in the beta where I wasn't tracked. And triple that on Warcraft 3, Dota 1. Great game. It is the most toxic community out there. There are tons of streamers that make YouTube videos talking about how they are taking a break or never playing it again because it's affecting their happiness. There are game modes where you're given a choice, a role, to choose a role more than half of the time they didn't even play. They tell you to go F yourselves. You're an idiot. Don't waste your time playing this game. It's not worth it. On top of that, the amount of cheaters you run into this game is on par with Lost Ark in regards to the awful community and Escape from Tarkov. Don't play it. Sounds like the guy lost his last 10 games. I wish there was a way I could see the highest... Most helpful. Most... I want to see the ones with the most. If you told me when I started playing Dota at 18 years old that I would be reviewing this game after 8 years and 13,000 hours, I would have laughed at you. Let me put this into perspective. 541 days and 16 hours of Dota 2. I'm almost 26 now. Holy shit. That is insane, guys. In 8 years, 1.5 of those years he was playing Dota. That is insane. I'm almost 26 now, and I don't really know what to think of this game. This game has had a large impact on my life. I was addicted to the experience. In ranked and matchmaking, I've learned a lot about myself and others. I've learned a lot about staying in charge of my emotions. I've also learned that emotions can easily lose you a game before it comes to its conclusions. I've learned how to react instinctively to changing pixel colors, but I've also relatively learned nothing. Not to depress anyone reading this, but when I put all this into perspective, thinking about what could have been, I could easily imagine how much better my life would be if I never started playing this game. Socially, I would have a stronger network, my education and eventual career would probably have had more longevity. I've played professionally as a Dota 2 player, but grew a lack of interest in competing. But I can never be sure how drastic these changes are. Would the pros outweigh the cons? I've certainly met and interacted with a large group of people because of Dota 2 at events, tournaments. Any Dota 2 player that has sunk 2,000 hours or so has probably had these thoughts. What if I just did blank instead? Or what if I just played on a more casual level? The issue is that Dota feels more rewarding. Yeah, I remember reading this one. That Dota feels more rewarding than other things, and that's a trap I fell into. It is with a heavy heart that I admit that I don't think I can bring myself to play anymore. Took a long 8 years for me to grow out of this perfect fit, which is why I must review Dota 2 positively. Thank you for all that you have done to me. Farewell, friend. Let's see if he's played since then. I don't know. No. 11,000 hours. Similar situation over a year. This isn't a free game. Each match costs you a bit of your sanity until you have nothing left. 10,100 hours. This game ruined my life. Sorry guys for the existential dread. Last played yesterday, I bet. You learn, how to lose, and most importantly, you learn about you. Alright, so here's my Dota 2 review after playing almost 6,000 hours. Bro, he's played almost 4,000 hours after that. Holy crap. 14,000 hours. This game removed my potential to become a useful dude to society and turned me into a toxic, racist... I don't know what that is. Worth it. 14,600 hours. This game might be good, but I need to play more before I can say anything. Edit. I think I've got the hang of it. This is starting to feel like a nice game. I don't know. That one did not sound worth it. I also want to know how many keyboards they changed across the year. That's true. Anything you do too much will have a negative effect. Balance is key. So what happens when you start the game with no sanity? Now I want to play Don't Starve. It will ruin your life, make you hate yourself, but come back for more. The community is so nice. I got a lot of tips on how to uninstall the game. Ruins your social life, makes you sad and happy at the same time. Recommend for people who do not want a life. Good strategy game with a cute community. It's a place to learn a lot about your mother. Oh my god. Don't play this game. Play any other game you can find. Like League of Legends. Find other games to do anything else with your life. Take a walk, go to the park, eat ice cream, don't play games, do anything else, read books, eat food, find a lady, do things in real life. I have 200 days of non-stop continual playing of Dota 2. This not mentioning Dota 1 or other games. If I put all that games together, they're literally 2 years of my life. I'm 31 and I literally lived almost 10% of my life just sitting on a chair in front of a screen. Please, if you read this, do something else. Read, study, do sports, eat good food, learn to cook, learn to ride a bike, anything else. Oh Oh man, I feel so bad. Okay, I think he's getting better because he's only played 27 hours in the last 2 weeks. Yo, what up? Hiya. Try it for experience and research. Or learn to play Dota. This guy's bad. Learned Russian, Indonesian, Tagalog, and more. Better than Duolingo. Skipped classes thanks to Dota. Learned to gamble thanks to Dota. Learned to swear in 12 different languages thanks to Dota. Became racist thanks to Dota. All in all, ruin your life simulator. 10 out of 10 would recommend it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. For your mental health, don't play this game. 14,000 hours. This game ruined my life 12 years ago, and I came back to it, and it's ruining my life again.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
27 hours in 2 weeks only. I mean, yeah, that's 1 day. That's 1 day in 2 weeks. So that is a lot, yeah. But I think I don't even know anymore. But yeah, that's a lot. That's true. That's a lot. Like after seeing all these big numbers, I'm just like, oh, 27 isn't that bad. But actually, no, he's still in the grips of it. But that's 2 hours a day. That's a lot. Best game in the galaxy, but you have to play with the worst species in the galaxy. I like that. That's actually a nice comment. Addictive and will ruin your life. It's like heroin. Great for those who already use it, but not recommended for anyone else. 72,000 hours? No, there's no way. Ruins your life. Don't play it if you want to live a normal life. Dude, is this real? Can this be real? 242 hours in the last 2 weeks? No, there's no way. No, there's no way. $17 hours a day. That's actually possible. Because that means they would have to be sleeping for 7 hours and they literally just play it. That's 8 continuous years. Very nice game with considerable number of toxic players. Ruins your life. Don't play it if you want to live a normal life. Suddenly my 1 hour and 50 minutes in Elden Ring does not look that bad. Nice game, bad community. For your own mental and physical health, stay away from this game, go outside, make friends, get laid, and enjoy life. 40,000 hours. Best game ever. When it came to Dota, I played hard to climb up the ancient rank. With that achievement, I've changed. I became toxic and unbearable. Don't be like me. Play it for fun and not for competitive reasons. 16,000 hours. This is my final game. That's it. 12 hours in the last 2 weeks. Rip. God damn it. Great game. Don't start playing it. 12,000 hours. Bro, imagine merging the shooter community with the mobile community. For those of you who play Dota, after hearing these comments, how does it make you feel? Some people are addicted to toxicity, you know, those people with relationship too. It's true, yeah. Is there any game with good community? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? But maybe later. They even have voluntary sugar daddies. I'll just say it again. As a Dota and League player, it is only players that suck who have a bad time with it. But people who suck, how do they put in so many hours? On sync receive. I would like to watch a documentary. I wish I could watch documentaries on Twitch. I wasn't that bad at Dota 1. I didn't play Dota too much because the community didn't change. So yeah, it's not about the people that suck. There's crappy behavior in that community. It's like people playing basketball. Some people are just terrible even. I've never really encountered that. So we have 14 errors. Maybe that's a bad. Is the port bad? I'm not, maybe that was... I have some pretty wholesome moments in the game, especially as support. Sometimes high-five the enemy support as a show of respect. That port is commonly used for web services. Maybe Raz just says that because he's good at the game and he just thinks that everybody sucks. Yo, Raz, speak Dota. What rank are you, bro? Multiplayer peer equals peer. I am doing that. I am doing it here. Create server. Let's try a different port. It was the port? It was the port. It didn't like 8080. Get mad at the game and say it's not fun, then yes, a lot of them started Twitter. So with ranks and MOBA strike the prices of high ranking accounts, they go for $3,000. So dumb. And of course, it's not synchronizing. That one's synchronized. Because why not? But that one didn't. But, okay, so now let's export. But the thing is... Because I think my brain is toast. After reading about Dota, I kind of want to play like a real game. But I don't... 5 hours, bro. I used to... I can normally stream longer. But since I'm a multiplayer noob, I think it's not possible. There's so many cool games out there. Why would someone play Dota? Let's play some Neverwinter. Wait. Let's discard this. Why play Dota if you could play... Oh my god, how dare you. It's a very quick dopamine fix, and even if you lose, blaming someone else feels good for people. Yeah, I guess, I kind of clump in Dota into the same category as, like, you know, the CODs, Call of Duties, and where it's like, I'm not saying my opinion is right, but it's like these repetitive games, like these, it's most of them are like multiplayer. Because I feel like games should give, and this is me being like a video game purist, games should give an experience. And I feel like when it comes to like these repetitive multiplayer games, where it's like you're doing these things, and you could give the same, you know, thing as like, yeah, with sports and stuff. You're kind of doing these repetitive things. and there's not like a huge experience associated when you boil down all those repetitive matches that you've done. Whereas if you play a game, I guess like Don't Starve could fall into that category as well. A bit, yeah. Dota's not repetitive, really. There's like 100 heroes in each match, has different setup. It's almost never exactly the same. Like strategy and race, but it's like, you know, different from like if you compare the repetitiveness to like, you know, Neverwinter. Mining sink. Oh, we got an update. Most games are pretty repetitive. Yeah, like if I think of... Even Elden Ring could be considered repetitive. But it's not as... But it is. Alright guys, I'm gonna... Guys, there's a retro. Should I just... I can... Oh, it's a beholder. News. Doom of Icewind Dale. We're playing Ophenson Trianglities. I'm a paladin. Hear me roar. Mothman, why you gotta do that? I played a little bit off stream. I gotta exit the game now. It's highly repetitive because a lot of games end because someone is trolling or leaving. Those games end in the same. Yeah, I mean, the more I think about like my gripes with it, like such games like Call of Duty, and the more I'm just like, I mean, it could be, you can say that about many games. So I think I'm just being a hater. Okay, let's do a freestyle beat. No, Mothman, screw you. Okay, let's rap about Dota, shall we? Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been sitting at this computer acting like a bore. Playing this game till late at night. All the hours would put me in a fright. Damn. My knees hate me. They don't know what I should do. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I really need to get up from this chair and do something pretty, like walking in the park. Even after dark, anything's better than sitting at this desk, playing this game and acting all lame. Man. 100, 200. Think I'm going insane. Damn. That's the mobile lane. Click, clickety click to tap. I really need to get back where I used to be when I used to be happy, but now all I'm doing is feeling crappy. Yeah. It doesn't feel good. I used to be so talkative, playative, everything, but now I'm just cursing at this computer screen, working with a team that doesn't even know what it means. Yeah. They talking about my mother and my brother and my sister, and I don't even know the name, but they keep calling me lame, and I keep losing the game, and sometimes I'll win, but honestly, it's all the same. Damn. If I could go back before and install the game, maybe I would turn around and do something more that would keep me less sane. But it's too late to go back. So now I gotta stop being whack, uninstall it before I bomb it. 1 hour, 1 year of my life. This beat is, oh my god, guys. Cakes, why did you raid me? I'm done developing. I'm not the female Cakes. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I hope that's enough, Mothman. We were reading. Yo, if you guys want to find something really cool to do. By the way, I appreciate it, Cakes. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys want to find something awesome to do, go to the Dota reviews and rate them over 1,000 hours and read the existential dread that you get from the people who have over 5,000 hours in the game. Thank you, Cakes. Enjoy your Friday. You've ended your stream. Go and chillax. It's quite interesting, guys. It is very interesting. I was just doing a rap of the existential dread. Cakes can't read. Oh, well, you could use like an AI reader. Well, yeah, I was doing multiplayer stuff this stream, and now my brain is dead. Where I'm in that demographic, I apologize. So I don't know if you all know this game, Neverwinter Nights. We're gonna play some Neverwinter Nights. And yeah, it's like a D&D type game released in 2001, 2002 by BioWare. That's the Dota trailer. 1 second. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. I had the original copy. Hell yeah. The sequel should be called Always Never Nights. Oh, Winter Nights. This was the last game that BioWare made in the D&D universe. After this, I think they worked on Dragon Age because they were sick of the IP. And yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I must say so myself. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's check my journal. I haven't played in a while. So, completed quest, notes. Golden, all praise the serpents. That's some of the notes I had. These are all the quests I'm on. Don't you guys miss the old BioWare? Because the new one doesn't have a lot in common with the old BioWare. So we have the Wailing of the Waterhaven. I think this is the main quest. As the wailing death spread across Neverwinter, it was soon apparent that it was not a natural affliction. It couldn't be cured by normal means, and the holiest of clerics found their divine healing useless. To fortify the city and aid in investigating the plague, Lady Arabeth de Tilmarandi called... Do you guys hear the screaming people in the background? Called for all adventurers a promise to attend the Neverwinter Academy, and also sought help from some of the greatest wizards in the realm, including the great Archmage of Waterdeep, Kelvin Blackstaff Aronson. What's the old... I miss the old Lupo. Aronson sent a collection of magical creatures to the city with instructions on how they might be used as regents and a potential cure. The beasts were stored at the academy, and with the most promising recruits graduating, the site became too tempting a target for Neverwinter's unseen enemy. Bro, it's really hard to read this with the screaming people in the background. God damn it. Now there's an animal. Is that like real? Like, is that actually happening, or is it just ambient sounds? In the ensuing attack, all but a handful of students were killed, and the Water Haven's creatures fled into the night. Dude, that's a long description. With the viciousness of the still unknown enemy proven. Lady Arabeth. Lady Arbeth hopes that her new recruits will return the beast to her at the Hall of Justice, where she waits with her lover, Abbot Fenthic Moss, and her peer, Watch Knight of Helm. Find the four... So this is the main quest. Find the 4 Water Haven creatures and bring them back to Arbeth in any condition dead or alive. Tell them to shut up. Seek clues about what has caused the plague. Arbeth suggested that the investigation begin in the Peninsula District. I'm not sure what district I'm in. A henchman could be helpful. That's why we have this small dude. Most of them are in the building called the Trade of Blades in the city core. Healing potions are invaluable. They can be found in the store. No, that's not the Polish neighbors. That's locked, but the little guy could open it.
Oh, it's done.
Mmm! A healing potion, let's go. What the hell is that? Oh my god, there's undead! I forgot how to fight. Ooh, oh, I'm a strong paladin. Look at that. Ooh! Oh, get. Whoa! I am so strong. Ooh, potion of bless. They're droning Marzana in the background. You can also talk to them to get to stop unlocking and bashing stuff. Noise. Okay, we are here. Barricaded home, barricaded home, barricaded home. Okay, so we read one thing, which is the main quest. See, these are shorter. Prison break. She told me to start here. There's a prison break. Baker's Nest, a strange cult. Those stayed on the northwest Beggars houses a cult of snake worshippers. They used to follow Cyric, but a Tanti called Gulman converted them by force. She disposed their old leader, and she has been killing any member of the cult that do not accept her as ruler. She has created an infestation of undead using the necromantic focus that the former leader Jared created, but nothing seems to know how she got powerful enough to use it to defeat. Beggar. So yeah, we're in the Beggar's Nest. Aldo and Hector, a family is guarding a broken down wagon. They will not leave until Hector has returned. Hector is out searching the Beggar's Nest looking for parts to the wagon. The Sword Coast Boys. Yep, David. The path from the Sword Coast Boys warehouse has been thoroughly explored leading to the discovery of a layer beneath. Likely it is from there. In the warrens of the dam that Gulnan is creating and guiding her army of undead. The infestation she has unleashed on the Beggar's Nest must be stopped. The catacombs beneath the great graveyard have been entered, and ahead in the lair of Gulnan, the creature that apparently infiltrated and manipulated Beggar's Nest to form an army of undead. Okay, maybe we can go to the Great Graveyard. Or going in the wrong direction. I would love to stay at an all-inclusive. Bro, Fruitbot just says... that he would like to stay here, there. So we have lay on hands, we have power attack.
Hey, ma'am.
We have smite evil.
Stream girlfriend.
We have worship.
It's coming.
Stealth mode. But I thought I had another tab. Whoops. Oh, and I need to save more. Game options. Input. Sound. That you stay safe. The body of Marcus. Oh, nice. Magic staff. Journal of Marcus. So Journal of Marcus Penhold, a young mage. The details of his life are uneventful, although the last century is now likely more prophetic than the writer might have wished. Excerpt I've hidden with the rest in fear of the plague, but I have no such anxiety about the pitiful, shambling zombies. My brother waits at the shrine of Helmites. Maintain in the beggar's nest, but I will not be joining him. Finally, there's something real to fight. Rip. Can I go here? I guess I cannot. Plague victim pyre. Whoever's been piling these disease-ridden corpses for burning has long ago fled. If you had a torch, you could continue his work. I think I do have a torch. How do I get my inventory? Oh, here. Here's a torch. I'm sorry, guys. Use. There we go. Where's my... Was I wearing this? That's one sexy shield, am I right? Alright. Thank you for Miss Bullet. Oh, here's a sign. The Great Graveyard. I thought I've already passed here. Maybe I went this way?
No can do.
Oh, I remember this. I've already explored that. I guess we could explore more here. die, dude. Damn, I really haven't explored this? This is crazy. What is this? There's a merchant in here? Temple of Helm. Don't mind if I do. You're playing what is considered the world campaign in the entire library? What? Dick stuck in a toaster. Sabi lagi mo. Now there's whispering in here and it's like tripping me out. I think this is better. Oh. I hear voices in my head. You'll forgive me. I like this campaign though. I was hoping that, well, I need not burden you with my troubles. What are you waiting for? I'm watching for people fleeing the zombies. I've lost track of my brother and all the commotion. I was hoping. His name is Marcus Penhold. Wait, didn't he die? Isn't that the journal I just got? Yeah, I just got his journal. He's quite competent in the heirloom. Marcus, was he a mage? Kept a journal? Yes, that sounds like him. Have you seen him? Ha, he's dead. I saw his corpse. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but he fell to zombies. I found his body. Cannot be. I will not believe it unless I see his belongings with my own eyes. I found his body. Look, I found his journal. Do you recognize this staff? I found it on his body. That staff is an heirloom in our family. He would not abandon it. He must be dead. I have to believe you. I have to. Ha. I have his things now. To you. I cannot believe it. He had a journal. Take it. Thank you. Can I at least have a little piece of it back? It is no. Well, I gave him his journal. I have his staff. You will pay well for it, I think. It is no replacement, it is something. I have his staff. Take it. I've been given much. All his things. I am sure they will bring me comfort. I hope they will. I hope. Can you please take this gold? I know it will not. It is not much. You have been great help. Okay. I know you will make good use of it. Thank you again. Okay. Your actions have shifted your alignment 3 points towards good. Let's friggin' go. We got our alignment shift. Beautiful. Greetings and welcome to the small house of Helm. Do you seek a blessing in this troubled time? Go ahead, but I doubt it shall do any good. Will you forgive me? You will forgive me if I do not indulge. Thank you. I'm not interested in your hollow blessings. I welcome the offer. Thank you. I'm a paladin, guys. You feel the effects like any of willing heart might, I am sure. If you want to join. I'm down, Rosin. Ravenloft. Let's check out. Does your... God damn it. Alright, how do I go to Ravenloft? Multiplayer? Oh, Jakalaka. Oh, here's Ravenloft. There's 39 people. I haven't created a character though. Oh, I need to download 8 gigabytes. See you, Prometheus. Wait, is this the right one, Rosin? With POTM. Guys, I'm gonna make, like, the crappy Insta coffee. So I could stay awake right now. Prisoners of the Mist. I can't believe this is the most unhinged thing I've ever done on a 550. On a 550 time. Yeah, crappy coffee. Because the thing is, my drip coffee has a super high caffeine. And I don't know, I think... Because it's not really crappy coffee. I bought it in Colombia. It's instant Colombia coffee. But the last times I've drank it, I didn't really order a private car for a cup of Starbucks. Yo, Biley. Do I look like an American girl to you? Is this a mod of some sort? It is. It's a mod, different classes. Oh. Wait, guys, I need to think of a character. Guys, actually, should I use my character that I'm playing? Like, I'm a DM, but there's a character I've been playing to help them out because they're noobs. His name is Dane, and he's a sorcerer. Maybe I should be... But then I put my name as Jackalaka. Maybe I should... Since I'm Jackalaka, maybe I should be... Maybe we can create Jackalaka right now. I look American? The Great Dane? No, it's spelled D-A-I... D-A... D-A-I-N. Now do I look American? Or do I look like a Helen? Don't I look like a... Wait. Wait, but didn't... Oh. Oh. Way more American, really? I need like a clip here. Wait, but didn't Helen Keller look like this? Whoa, wait. She did, didn't she? Wait. See, she did. She totally did. She totally did. She didn't look at all. God damn it, Raz. Okay, guys, I'm making my coffee. Alright, I totally need this coffee right now. It's okay, she won't hear it. 1 second, guys. I need to Google what happens if you drink expired instant coffee. Expired instant coffee. Sorry. Sorry, when you Google expired instant coffee, it says expired instant coffee could cause death. That's so scary. Oh my god. Potential for mold. It's an AI generated page. That could be honestly. Right, guys. It's only 3 months expired though. It's not that much, right? They have to put a date. They have to. This is how tired I am right now, guys. I really want to stream longer, but I'm just so tired. Alright. Alright. Connect. Let's go. Okay, alright. We're making Jack-a-lacka. I'm so excited right now. No, this is retro. You can stream in retro if it's a retro game. Staffy, I swear to God, I'll time you out for 10 minutes if you spam that. I'm streaming in retro. Alright. So. We have human fighter. I saw someone today, streaming Fallout 2 from retro. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, playlist. Wait, is this mine? It's a retro game. Oh, okay, new character. I want to be a man. Males of the realm can aspire to any field of activity. Also, you can't delete a character, so at least make one that looks okay to play sometime if you choose to use another. One more time making characters. Yeah. Oh! Males can sell in the field of unknown. Okay. Yo, Rosin, I think you should refresh the stream because I feel like you have a lot of latency maybe. I don't know. I think Fallout was released like 3 years before this game. Coffee's kind of shitty. Alright, I want to be, an elf. I kind of want to be a bard. Maybe a halfling bard? I would kind of, but no, actually I want to be a war. But But I think I would actually rather be a warrior. Trapper, buffer. Okay, maybe I could be an elf. Let me see. Humans are just so boring. I don't want to be a human. That will do. Sub homes. I think we'll be a bard. Damn, daddy dwarf. Isn't this 3.5? This might be 3.5 DD. DD. Aw, damn. Sorry, home sucks to suck. What the heck are these portraits? That's a tiefling. Were there even tieflings in 3.5? I'm not seeing many elves. Oh, maybe we could be like this. Yo, that's a perfect bard character, honestly. I think that's perfect bard character. What is that? If Silrin was an elf, he might look like this. I'm not sure. Alright. Bard. This class has been modified from its standard Neverwinter Nights version. Bards often serve as a negotiator, messenger, scout, spies. They love to accompany heroes and villains to witness heroic or villainous deeds firsthand. Since a bard who can tell a story from personal experience earns renown among his fellows.
Ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming. Arcane spells without any advance. A bard can cast arcane spells without any advanced preparation, such much like a sorcerer. His magic emphasizes charms and illusion, and the bard can also play an inspiring song that strengthens him and his allies. Bards also share some specialized skill with rogues, and their knowledge of item lore is nearly unmatched. Warning: to cast a spell, a bard must have a charisma score of 10, plus the spell's level. For example, to cast a 6th level spell, a bard must have a charisma of 16. Alright, Taffy, listen, you can go and cry about it, but I'm staying in the category. Special abilities. Standard abilities, alignment restrictions, any non-lawful. Go ahead. Taffy's probably reporting the stream right now for improper category. If something is enhanced, it should maintain its old, you know, when it was first released. Base attacks, bonus +3, 4 levels, hit die, d6, primary saving throw, reflex, will, proficiency, all simple weapons, plus longsword, rapier. I think I might have like a rapier, sap, short sword, short bow, and whip. They also have additional classes if you want to be a hexblade and a warlock. Oh, that's cool. Skill points. 6 plus int modifier, spellcasting, arcane, charisma base, no spell preparation, spell failure for meteor and heavy armor, and shields and a factor. Bards begin the game knowing all cantrips. Bards. Bards cannot gain level of experience when they are lawful alignment. Concentration, discipline,
disguise, heal, hide, influence, listen, lore, move, silent, parry, perform, sleight of hand, speak, language, spellcraft, tumble, use magic device, unavailable skills, animal empathy. Bardic knowledge +1 skill bonus to lore for every bard level. Bard song provide bonuses to your allies. Oh wait, but then the subclasses. Hexblade sounds cool, like, but like as a additional. What's up, Adbex? I don't have access to these because I guess I haven't beat the I'm trying to get into this guy's character. This is Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights. And also, let's see something. Chaotic neutral character is an individualist. Resents restriction and challenges tradition. He does not intentionally promote anarchy, however, as that would require he be motivated either by good and desire to liberate others or evil and a desire to make others suffer. A bard who wanders the land, living by his wits, is chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral represents freedom both from society's restriction and from a do-gooder zeal. Though a character of this alignment is not totally random in his action, he is not as likely to jump off a bridge as to cross it. So big Chungus. From a do-gooder zeal, though a character of this alignment is not totally random in his actions, he is not likely to jump off a bridge. So this is a free spirit. I think that's good. If you want an easy early class, Warlock is OP. They have a cantrip that does hecka damage. I'm good with the Bard. Undecided, Benefactor, Rebel, Free Spirit, Destroyer. So bards, I guess, cannot beat such. We'll do chaotic neutral. Abilities. I guess we need a lot of charisma. Dexterity. Give some constitution. Oh, recommend. Yeah. I think I would prefer some. I guess. Cost to increase too. Packages. Bard Archer, Bard Dancer, Bard Fencer, Bard Mester Singer is a member of a guild of or school of lyric poetry and songwriting. They were poets and musicians who compose and perform intricate songs and poetry in a specific tradition. With strict rules and structures for their poetry and music, they held competitions to showcase their skills. Speaking of the dead, a somber bard specializing in funeral dirges weaves melancholic melodies and poetic eulogies that heal emotional wounds. What is recommended? Default bard. just put default. Oh, damn. All right. This is... How? You can't rotate him? I want to rotate him. Okay, first let's get his hair color right. There we go, yeah. Oh no, he's skinny. Oh. This is personal. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yes. Oh, damn, look at that. That's hot.
Crush the enemy!
Press the attack, quickly! Leave no one standing. Press the attack, quickly!
Let us attack. This one then. Your death has been too long delayed.
All right, the name. I'm trying to think of his personality. For now, Cornelius. How do you spell Cornelius? Cornelius. I don't really like it. Medieval, pretentious names. Sigismund. These are really names. Ripped all the Corneliuses in chat. Basil. Bodwin. Drogo. Frodo's dad. Frederick. Galeron. Griffith. Hildebrand. Humphrey. Can you not? Leofwin. Lionel. Tristram. God damn it. Leo Fuen is interesting. And Hardwin. Barnabas. Welcome back. Okay, last list. Let's look at the last list. God damn it. Missed you, Frumi. These are women names. Boy. Zephyr. Zephyr's actually interesting. I like Zephyr. Do you use Steam's in-game notepad feature when in a game like this? No. I've never used that. Zephyr Willis. Zephyr wins. Zephyr. Oh. Zephyr Edwig. It's not a girl. Pericarditis.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
There we go. Character info. He's an elf from us. My friend got a Zoomer niece called Zephyr. Okay, now we're gonna write about Zephyr Edwig. Bro, I can't control A. Okay. I'm just gonna write something so I can get my story straight with my character. So he's a bard. You think your shit don't stink. You live a life full of indulgence, and you help people. You help people just because you know you will be praised. Come on, you know the saying, you think your shit don't stink? Come on, that's a saying. Huh. Okay, just a quick family summary. I can't play the game until I establish my character, Rosin, but thank you. Alright, you grew up the young... I thought you made the shit don't stink thing. Crap, I haven't quoted you. You grew up the only child. Grew up the only child. Who never made you want for anything. I know that sentence doesn't make any sense. Who never made you want for any... That does make sense, doesn't it? But even so, you left them without a word to chase your unworldly one. Wait, but you're 120. So that doesn't really matter. You care little. You care little for their concerns. Okay, I think that's good. Deity. Oh, not now. Okay.
I require healing.
Good. Play. They play yucca in dog food to neutralize. They put yucca in dog food to neutralize orders. Welcome to the Prisoners of Mist. First of all, thank you for taking your time to visit our world. There are many friendly players and other community members, old and new, waiting to welcome you among us and getting you into the play. It is our greatest aspiration that the place will serve to satisfy your every role-playing needs, while also providing a vivid, inspiring, and immersive experience. But in extent of this, please also keep in mind that we are a role-player server, so when entering the Land of Mist, you're expected to act in character at all times. And also respect the fact that Ravenloft is a setting of gothic horror, so don't goof around and keep the silly role-playing at a minimum. Hone the setting and atmosphere, the sense of dread and fear. Let yourself be moved by its elements and help strengthen it. That, so far, I'm liking the description. That we are a gothic horror server also means that your character will likely encounter cruelty and unfriendliness at some point. Don't mistake this for being disrespect from your fellow player or a DM towards you. Know to differentiate between in character and out of character. And if in doubt, send a friendly message, tell to the counterpart to talk it over out of character before resuming in character. So no selling your Udemy course. If you grow up on a farm, you get used to it, and in the summers you miss the smell of it. Of shit. What? On the other hand, a sense of fulfillment of the player behind the character is naturally always the ultimate aim, so if you feel that things are only making your experience worse, let the other party be aware in a respectful way. This gives them a chance to adjust. In the same sense, if others feel that their experience is lessened by your role-playing, be open to adjust to it too. We are all here to play with each other, not despite nor against. You may have noticed that you have been provided with a journal entry that will point you to text to read, and from here you may also access our rules. We don't ask you to read them all up front, but please pay attention to the 3 core rules and read the rest as they become relevant. Also notice the other text entries that may help you. And finally, don't be daunted by all this. While the world itself may seem gloomy and unreceiving, many friends are also to be made in the lands of mists for your character, and equally so for you as player. We hope that you will enjoy this place as much as we've enjoyed making, honing, and improving it over the years, and that it will lead to many and great roleplay experience along with us. Alright! Who's left as a player? The time is now 5 p.m. Whispering Shadow has joined as a player, and Bor Peito. Unknown speaker. To help shape your character, you will be asked to select your origin, subrace, and background. If you're unfamiliar with some of the worlds or subraces, you can consult the forums. Your character must have spent their life in their setting of origin. If non-native, they have arrived in Ravenloft within the last 3 months and may not possess knowledge beyond what is reasonable. Oh damn, look how sexy I am. Look at that. To be announced. Please note that most ECL subraces require application approval and are provided here mainly for review. Instructions on writing and submitting applications are available on forums. If you like to explore the world before making a decision or need more time to consider it, you can postpone this choice until you reach 3rd level. I would like to postpone. I want to postpone. How about postpone? Oh. How do I postpone? Oh, pick later. Oh, but these are Dark Sun, Ravenloft, Land of Mist. So that's my origin. Pick later. Which postpones until you reach level 3. You will be able to choose your character's origin background at any time throughout the rest. Yeah. Confirm. Cool. How do I type? Wait. Oh, this is where I can... Oh, I can... Head. Oh, what the hell? Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Horns. Class height. Phenotype. Oh shoot, previous. No! Reset. Oh, I don't have my thing. No, the portrait I had was perfect. Speak value? Okay, I guess that one. Is that all the same though? I guess too late. Alrighty, Taffy, take care. I hope your headache didn't come about because I choose the retro category. Do I fight this? Ask about setting, ask about prestige sub-races. I think I'm pretty good with my character. Yeah. Buy some starting gear. Buy equipment. Okay, I have 250. So I think I should have a rapier. Yeah, I think I've noticed I'm naked. What type of instrument do I want? Ooh, a violin. Is that it? That's it? Oh, a lute. A fancy fan.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
He seems like a lute fellow. A hood. Wizard robe. Performer's outfit. The performer's outfit's kind of crappy. Conjurer, gladiator, illusionist, jester, bard's tunic, that's better. But it's still kind of bad. Oh my god, ice cream, oh shit. Okay. I'll do the bard's tunic. And gloves. Okay. Oh, but I could have a nice hat. Maybe that, yeah. Wait, what? It doesn't let me wear it. Oh, I have to use its unique power. The flip? Just use its unique power and it's not working. Oh, I can't cast it here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, cape. I need a cape. If he has capes. I don't think he has it. Oh wait, is this a cape? No. Yes. Cloak. Yeah, we'll get that. Alright. Make sure. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, these masks are kind of nice. We'll try that. Just try it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alrighty, how do I leave? Here? For security, you have to set up a password on this character before you'll be able to enter the mist. This also allows you to use the same character on multiple devices. Simply type out set pass. Speak it out in a talk channel. It won't appear to others. Notice that you need to type out it twice with identical password for verification. Okay. Alrighty. Please level up your character. Hard. Perform. Heal. Influence. Spellcraft. Magical it's able to roll away from attacks, sure. Okay, I'll parry then. Parry. Influence, discipline. Sure. One more. We have antagonize, hide, influence. Sure, whatever. We'll just do that. Sure. Okay. Available feats. Bruh. Lingering song. Effects of a bard song will last an additional 5 rounds. Pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. Bro. Amplify. Charm person. Can I? Maybe mage armor. It's pretty good. Mage armor is pretty good. Protect from that magical weapon. Iron guts. Scare. With mind-numbing fear that overrides all other actions, causing it to flee. That's a pretty good one. Treacherous weapon. Spell can be cast on a weapon or any creature wielding a weapon. If the target creature fails its saving throw, its main weapon takes a -1 penalty on attack. Let's do scare. Okay. Are you kidding me? Did it not let me do the one I wanted to do? 'Cause I just clicked recommend. But what if I wanted mage armor? Okay. Did it not like the scare? That was weird. You forgot to choose a cantrip? Oh, because these are cantrips. Daze. Okay. Minor disguise. There's open, close, light, flare, amnesis. Animates a quill and causes it to create a perfect copyright of handwritten text. Lame. A burst of light is created in front of the target. Okay, I think we're good. But a single door to close. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Mage armor and scare. Okay. Hit points gained. Send parry, perform, influence, spellcraft, use magic device, tumbleweed. Sure. You can re-level your last level at any time. It doesn't reach second level. You can do as much as you want, so don't worry about it. Nothing is too set in stone. Good. Okay, thank God my portrait is still there. Am I not supposed to go this way? They really want me to set a password. I'm sure there could be a use case. Do I have to go this way? This way? You are now in a no PvP area. Angela Cage has joined. Can't speak to this person? Are these like players?
And you are...
Oh. They said, and you are... Okay, I'm Zephyr. Bro. Oh, it's out of character. No, I need to be in character. I'm only able to be in character. Okay, this keeps telling me this. I need to... I'm gonna set my password. I forgot how to do it. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that. Because it keeps telling me, and it's kind of annoying. Server banned. I think we're good. I have never used it. Okay, so can I leave now? What the fuck? Okay. Password verified and stored. It's not letting me leave. Run back out? Oh, okay. Does that work? It can't be this difficult. Run all the way. Oh. Okay. That's one complicated mist. Okay, I need to be in character now, guys, alright? Hello, my lady. It is obviously I, the Zephyr. See, that's how I should have responded. Hello, sweet cheeks. Am I allowed to call? Probably. Oh. Oh, okay. Now that's me. Oh. Alright. Good run, I guess. Wake up dizzying, disoriented. Your mouth is parched. How long have I been passed out? Surroundings seem unfamiliar. Let's place. Well, hello. Is this a person? Oh! It's Sham! You're white as snow, I know you can. How do I can't wait, where did my text go? I lost it. I lost my text box. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's it. Takes some sort of long, thin item. Okay. Camp bread. She nods and comes her tail. She explained everything. Then there. They notice your arrival with muted interest. How do you, so this is... What is this place? Bro's gonna shank your heart. This place is full of friends and monsters. Monsters also need some love. There's so much going on right now. Sensory overload. It's an amulet into the trader's table. It's so dark. Pretty nice place to be fair. But it's night right now. Be careful. If you walk out too far from the roads, you'll probably die. Are you sitting on the log? What the hell? That's not possible. Your butt would be burned. Ooh, village. Petra over there will guy hides if you skin some animal. Okay, if I want to play... Oh. If I want to play my... How do I play my... Can I... Wait, where's my... My loot? Bird song. Why did you sit there? What the hell? Not for longer. Bloody red!
Have you been working on any new projects lately?
I think your question should be, have you been working on any old projects? Because yeah, I've been doing a lot of new projects lately. Turn-based game, a multiplayer game. At emote sit. Oh. Can I do like at emotes? How do I see all the emotes? Play. Are you also a bard? Oh, examine. Oh, Sham. Sham doesn't think much. Sham is from Mistress. He thinks Sham is old. Sham is frail, but Sham tries to hit fast. Sham is Sham. Sham is fairly old looking, but simple-minded. Who considers everyone his friend. Not the brightest man to ever exist. He takes joy in the simple pleasures of life. Sham is not after great riches or fortune. The only riches Sham care about are the people he meets. Sham is Sham. That's cute. Guys, this is Rosin, by the way. I mean, sorry. In character, this is Sham. What shall I do? Oh, mighty Sham. Snickers under breath. Is that how you spell it? Maybe he's a sugar. No. Oh. That's true. How did you know Sham? Wait, I'm pretty sure Sham told me, but Sham is dumb, so they forgot that they told me. Let me look back at the log. These people have been speaking so much. Oh, vampire. Sham might not have told me. Okay. Shrugs. I'm a vampire. I can tell such things. I did not make this game. This is Neverwinter Nights. It's okay. I don't drink the blood of dumb people. Nim dance around me. What the hell's going on? You are a vampire? Hee hee hee. Outlanders, I swear. I'm just playing. Oh, also, when text is a little... It's in a different language. Oh. Wanted to work up my buddy, Sham. Am I right, Mr. Sham? Wait, is Mr. like not really... Do not play with such words. The day time you cry such a lie will be the day someone kills you. Lupo! My god, thank you so much for gifting tonight candy. Appreciate that. Anyone want to hop on the server with us? Thanks, Lupo. Wait, what did they say? The next time you cry such a lie will be the day someone kills you. Words mean things. Yawns. Yes, words mean things. Thanks for the advice. Anyways, come, I'll guide you to the local temple. You can get some healing help there to get started. Can I? Okay. If you have Neverwinter Nights, yes, you can. Cham, why are you walking like that? Don't say anything about being around the town folk, though. Unless you like being murdered. Only at Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a pleb. I saw you playing it, Lupo. How do you like it? The weather this year is impairing audibility and visibility. Yeah. I mean, if you haven't played D&D... Well, you've played D&D. It should be a little easier. You'll get used to it fast. Okay. But yeah, guys, this is a public server. Anyone is free to join. Churches passing better buildings.
Hey, ma'am.
God, it's hard to read. Oh, the building appears to be old and has fallen to despair.
Ants are coming.
Good day, milady. My child, there's no need to fear me. Put your weapons away, but please. It closed should you descend into the catapult. Fingers from the crypt below. If I can, she'll give you a potion. My child. Okay.
Farewell until our next meeting.
Progression by roleplay. Progression by roleplay. Experience gained. What does that mean? Nikita. Okay. Put your weapon away. Okay, they want me to put my weapon away? Oh, and I want to... Oh, there we go. Wait, but let's see if this one's better. Oh. I don't know, the boiler hat is like not medieval enough. Not really digging it that much. Okay. Okay, I put my weapon away. Welcome to Sanctuary of coming down. May thy lips be cleansed. Please do not disturb the peace or safety of others in the sanctuary. Come to the temple of the Morning Lord. Such that is our temple might have fallen into despair, but we will aid you as we can. What do you need of us? Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Shan. Directions. I'm feeling better after that long night. Are you two going beneath? I'm not sure. Would you like to join? If so, two shamblers near. Oh, is this person? How do I know if it's a player or? you'd learn nothing from the fight. If I join you, you'd learn nothing from the fight. And why is that? Sham is a player, yeah. Sham is rosin. Cause I'm just too amazing at fighting. Very good at what I do. You want, I can prepare you to head back down. I want to kill some. What, can I curse in this stream? I mean, in this server? It's giving me Morrowind vibes. Try to take some off. Yeah, I don't know if things are like, okay, I know this is not a, let me make preparations, Nem. Sure. Into the dark place, unarmed is suicide. Okay. White guy, do you have weapon? Sure do. Don't blink while you see me down there. You might miss my finesse. I don't know how to spell. Below don't get hurt by simple steel, do they? Alright, shall we go? I'm getting impatient. Bro, what? What are you doing? Sorry, that joke you just made killed me. Roll's eyes. Alright. Got some role-playing experience. Intelligence 2. Open his mouth but nothing comes out, and then looks at his hand. I'll be off to go fight. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Are they coming? Did I mess up? Where's the guy? Oh, Jesus, who's that? Oh. Oh, is there, wait, this is 3.5. This, I don't know if there's Druid in 3.5. Unless we keep the shadows towards. Okay, let's just pick directions and see where they're recent dead. So if someone who died fairly recently, maggots crawling in its wounds. Go, go. Kill them. Knock down, disarm. How come none of my bard... I can't do any of these, they're 0. Wrecked. And the corpses will they appear. Let's try knockdown. So it's 5 points. Damage immunity. Near death. Focus hells. Is that all you got? Alright. Throwing axe. Oh, with the knuckle. Is that the fingers they were talking about? Like the fingers?
To dust we shall return.
And how do I share the, like, I don't even know the etiquette with sharing loot. Yeah, Dead Space. You already know. You already know. Oh, okay, we'll go this way. Whoops. I want to, okay. Okay.
This one then.
I am doomed.
Russian so much. Oh. Circles. Did I get hit? Because, I don't know, is that my health? Near death. Removes a belt from the sarcophagus. What? Dead. You little sneak. I swear, empty. Elsa saw ya.
Fine, fine.
Nice how you take something out, mister. Cross his arms across chest. And make sure I ain't surrounded by dimwits. Come, come. Alright. Okay. Descend further down. Still air no longer carries any trail of rot or decay, but only dirt. A thick layer of dust covers the floor in these desolate halls and corridors. Not a sound can be heard. Any good traps? Oh! Yeah. Yup. Okay, a bunch of them will come at us here. Press through these holes. Amid an eerie red light filling the corridors with the mysterious shadows as you pass them by. Just saying, if shit does south, I'm running. Feels very natural. You get a sudden sense of imminent danger. The bones resting within the.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Oh, I died. Yo, a one-hit kill. Well, I did get a sense of imminent danger. Does that mean I'm dead? Does that mean, we'll get you back up? Hang on. Yo, a one-hit kill, though? Damn. Probably have very little health. Let me look at my character sheet. RIP. I have 12 HP. Now I have -1. This is Neverwinter Nights. Ah, running. Tumble success. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I died again. Welp. You died. I died. You're really good at this, Jackie. Shut up. Do I have to go here? Wow. I walked to the light. Probably have to walk here. What is all of this damage remaining? Wow. Oh, that's some nice whispering. I really like the ambient noise. Iconoclastic has left the player. Skill increased. I don't know where I don't see any light. Rosin X has left as a player. Oh, there's a light. Just keep walking. All right. Well, thank you for showing me around. It's a really cool game. Abandoned. Bright light. Okay, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. 1 second. Be right back. Column of light stands before you. At the center of the light shaft, you glimpse the place like a window between worlds. Thought it inverted, and suddenly an early principle step into the column. The presence is. Your mind grows heavy, and blurry visions of rolling mist begin to fill your thoughts. Ask if it can help you return to life. The presence shifts the focus of your visions to yourself. It seems to desire something from you, promising restoration in return. The exact price remains unclear, but the vision leaves you with a sense of weakness. Gesture in agreement, signaling your willingness to accept the deal. This may cost you 1 or more levels, depending on your current level. Minor XP. Okay. Dude, what? I lost my gold. Wow, Rosin, thanks. Never going on an adventure with Sham again. Can I? Please. Lol. Rub's head. Ouch. Ow. Let's see, this is... So is it bad? I feel like it would be bad to read the player description. M for map. Distant camp. What happened to you? His voice is dry. And he says it in an unpleasant tone. I would lead. Badger's the dude that was with us. Gives you a sharp look. How's the belt? How's the belt? I thought all was lost. I walked to the light. I would greatly appreciate some healing. He's about to give a speech, I'm out. Thanks, friend. You also wouldn't happen to know where I can get some steel. I lost my only weapon, and it makes me feel naked. I'm a traveling healer. Nods in appreciation. Thank you, song. I know how to speak to people, Rosin. God damn it. You're even backseating my communication. Well, if you wait until morning and head to the outskirts, you can find people that might have wares. What's with all the special battles? Just a normal one. You the gnome is fiercely jumping up and down, screaming at the man. There's a donation chest full of things for the church too, as well. No weapons though. I guess I shall wait till morning. gives. How long have you lived in this mysterious place? And actually listen, so if a question pops up, you can respond intelligently. There's a ranger station not far from him. He sells secret, but you have no gold. It's safe to get to the temple. Don't walk away mid-conversation. Humans consider that rude. I like this badger guy. Yeah, he's funny. I was brought here by a mist about, thinks maybe a half a year ago. So, the mist got you to... And many others like us as well. Tell her you've been here for 69 years. Okay, so I could do at emote sit. Fire feels good. Okay, I feel like guys, I feel so weird like talking to her and like streaming. Now it's like I don't know. I feel embarrassed. Stares into the fire. Yeah, you're invading her privacy. Place is the country of Barovia. By the way, you're not far outside a city-state called Valaki. I'm not sure if I've ever seen you embarrassed. I definitely have been embarrassed many times in my streaming. Interesting. The local humans are mistrustful of elves, though there is an elven settlement called Deganwi, not terribly south in the woods. You'll have to... Wait, is that the... I think when I first came here, someone was telling me not to joke about being a vampire. Was it this person? I'll have to check it out. Thanks. Damn, and how... I wonder how long, like 1 hour, because it's like 4 a.m. I think the last I checked, it was 4 a.m. They are even more mistrustful of magic of any persuasion, so if you practice, don't do it around the neighbors. Oh, did I? I wish I could play the bars. I wish I could play my lute. No, this is... I'm in a server right now. This is a real person. Looks down. And starts plucking. Pluking. I need to learn how to spell. Plucking the loot. Yeah, guys, you can... Is this game on sale? Let's see. Home. Neverwinter. Damn, it's not on sale. It is $15? Oh, it's a liar. No, no, it's a loot. Stop scaring me. Plays solemn song. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Does it always rain so much here? I hadn't seen it, so I wanted to make sure. Gosh. Well, it's going to be dawn soon, and yes, it's constant. So it's England, cool. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? I can show you the outskirts of town if you want. It's the most of us lost souls dwell. Sure. Feel I need to move my legs. Bro, it's so dark. I was watching it. I know. I'm still screaming, bro. I'm still here, Gregorio.
Hey there.
What the hell? Is that her voice? I didn't expect that voice. She's like, hey there. What the heck? The voice lines, I forgot how the... Shop. Not having a picnic. The church there to produce on standby to get hurt again. There's a donation checks to see those. They sell stuff. She notes on the street that electricity is there. I'm not a fan of cities. Yeah, guys, so currently I need to get gold. And I need to get a weapon because Sham took me to a very dangerous crypt. I don't mind them, but there's nothing much for me there. Well, I appreciate the help. I'm going to explore and try not to get myself killed again. Charcoals. Yay. Ask him for some coins. Be very careful. Alrighty, let's try not to die. You'll probably die if you wander alone too far. Don't go in there at night. Ah! We're going to church. Over. Oh, this is where I went and I died. So it's possible to make fever iron a code or 3. Torn and knuckles. I need that donation box. I don't know if she was saying it's in here. Okay, maybe ask her work. If you're looking at a coin, I suggest visiting Valaki. Ruinous, the Ratter and Slums District is always looking for help fighting the city's rodent problem. So check with the Quarkmaster. If you're only look for something other than coin. There is a matter most troubling to me and my brethren. For as long as the church has stood here, we have tended the catacombs below this place, but recently there have been some disturbances. We do not know the cause for something, but stirred the dead, and there's further cause for concern. Other than I know, yeah. Some of the dead below do not belong. These catacombs have not been used years. Give peace to the restless dead and return with the proof of your deed. Skeleton Knuckles. Let me bring a new healing tonic. Okay, actually, turn in Knuckles. 5 Knuckles. Yourself before the Sunday. Donation chest. Fey dust. Why not? Acid splash. Oh. Thought they said no weapons. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Cumin seed oil. Food ration. Pardon me. I'm sure, really. Wait, Wait, I feel like... Wait! Oh no. What do you want made of steel? A rapier mayhaps? Or kind of banana. A woman in her mid-40s with dark hair and eyes and weather-beaten skin. She wears small pendants of sunburst, so straight and nasty jagged scarf. Alright, let's see. Fenor. Well, this is day now. Should be a merchant or two setting up outside. Okay. Wait. Yes. This should help. Oh!
Until our next meeting.
Accept. How do I accept? I don't know how to accept it. Shit. Oh, accept. Again, be good to the next person. Bows. Wow, well there you go, guys. Oh, that was the person we went down with. And I called a druid. I guess I got a sugar mommy now. Wow, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Hello. It's not a lot, but it's not a little. This guy's looking at me. Do I look like a rapier shop? You look like a shop. Tiny voice rings out clearly. The Antourism shop with a sign. Archery shop. You might wanna consider extending. She smells at the customer and opens the lid. Is that a wow? Be good to the next person! Okay, okay. Opens mouth to say something snarky, but decides against it. forces forces smile. Thanks. Thanks, Solar, for being my conscious. A tiny voice brings out clearly the asterism of Shop 3 is open today to all who seek it out. Stop in for a hot meal or two. Oh. I try, but I worry it's going to be a full-time job. I need to get some food rations. This is not World of Warcraft. It's Neverwinter. So can I go to the... Can I go to... Are these all players? The inn's bodyguard. Oh, that's a nice place. Welcome to Lady Resting Place. We have food, drinks, and So can I go into the town now? Is the people doing the little in-character description specific to this game? I don't play a lot of MMO. It's kind of funny. It's a cool role-playing server. So I can go in here now? Bottom right. Hour 7. Well, I need to heat up some. I'm getting hungry. One second. Anything past 6 is day. Yeah, they literally said that when we entered Lebowski. That's, yeah, true, Deep Space. I want to do that now. Oh, I don't think she's there anymore. Oh, yeah. Yo, Badger, hold up. Wait. He points at her, then turns out to, do you have any coin for resurrection? Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Step back. Oh my god, no, I need my I wanted to go to the the archery shop and ask, but oh. Oh. Wait, let's talk to the guard. Gonna away with you. Knife ear. Oh, they call it knife ear because I'm an elf. They don't like elves. I learned that from my friend. A peasant. Yeah, they don't like me. Roadie troubled. The roadie trouble has cobblestone crushed in several places. Appear to be well worn by wagons and wheels. Okay. Bounty. I guess I don't need. I've been working so half lurk mode. It's all good. Old Svalich Road. I mean, D&D has a lot of racism in it, to be fair. Prance into those pointed ear and tricksters. I need a shop. Terry. Oh, doggy. Hey, dog. Talk to. Doggy. The gaping wound. You guys hear the cat? It's locked. Hospice. Streda Sublime. Don't know what that is. Prancing nymph. Gentlemen's club, does that mean it's a strip? What is it called? Strip club? Oh yeah, that's what it's called. This game is called Neverwinter. It's on the stream category. Streda de Moratse. God damn. I love the cat sounds. Did you save the cat? I just hear a screeching cat. I don't know what's up with that cat. Taking its rest. Your heart beats faster as you insert yourself. Ah. Oh, there's the cat. Second, guys. Did you see my right?
Dream girlfriend, cause the ants are coming.
Oh, what is this? The baker. Curiosities closed. Books and rarities. This is probably the district. Shopping district. Heart rate increases as you push forward. Why does it say as a player? Can you join as an NPC? I think there's NPCs and then there's players. Am I like getting... Wait, should I? Okay, I don't know. It's like, why is my heart rate going up? Okay. There's a bookshop. Raw. I need a weapon. Okay, music shop. Okay, I'm a bard. Let's go into the music shop. It's a nice nipple shirt. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Gotta get my food. Well, guys, that was an epic failure. I'll tell you what happened. Actually, that wasn't a bowl. That was the whole pan that fell off. The pan fell from the stove onto the floor, and my arroz con pollo fell because the handle to the lid unscrewed and came off. I saved some of it, but a lot of it fell on the floor. Rip. Bro, I know, right? Like today, I was screwed this week. Like a screw fell out of my chair, a screw fell out of the lid. Whatever. It's okay. This part didn't fall on the floor. It was a failure. I wish I could play the instruments more. El arroz con... I know, right? Woo! What's that?
My greetings.
All right. All right. Boring. Bro, I need... a weapon. Oh, I should go in here. It's locked. Bro. Alright. Rip. It's stomach. Oh. Dude. It's so hard. So hard to buy weapons? It's 11 a.m. Okay. I'm literally about to brew right now. You mean the archery shop? Alrighty, off wave. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Thanks for coming by. Have a good weekend. Go to the northwest. Bro. Bro. Oh. Rip. Alright. I'm gonna see what state this chicken is in. I hope no one tried talking to me. The archery shop girl left. Oh! Oh wow. A whip? Bro, I'm about to just take the sword. I can't. Written claim. Four down to folk. Stored at keep. Alright. Oh dang, she's scary. Don't got a weapon. D&D world. I don't know, maybe I should just get the whip. So it's something. Oh, what the hell? Oh. But how much is it? Oh. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Jackie
sorry.
Jam. X2 Nerd 2EU.
How much? Yo, Biggs! Jesus, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Can they attack? Is there PvP? Thank you so much for the 19 months, Biggs. Appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, there's a jam. We just concluded the date. It's for the end of next month. $4,000? What? Where did the whip go? It disappeared. Don't got that much. What does he mean by 4.572? What is... I mean, in Poland, yeah, that does mean 1,000. Put it on. What cheap weapon you recommend? Please, maybe next time. So can I attack people? Is there PvP here? What type of weapons am I using? Is it like marital weapons? How do I? Rapier. God, I'm such a noob, guys. I don't know how to do anything. When you have none. Eyes light up. How much do you... Is someone stealing something? Tagner? I'm talking to this one. Bro, that Radu guys is Romanian. What Radu guy? Oi, do Miss Gale. Oh wait, this is a girl? Oh my god, that was a guy! Just gonna make a rapier for me. Stop healing the Caliban. Oh, in my chat? Lassiter. Who's healing the Caliban? He makes funny noises. Okay. So I'll ask how long do you think it will take you to make it? I don't have wands. Oh, he whispered to, what does that mean? I don't have wands? If I can get some ingots about the night. I'm glad I have this 1,000 because, boy, have a bag about 8 with 8 in a bag with 20 ingots, Miss Gale. 8 should do. Oh my god, guys. How much you ask for it? Nothing. Ugh. He's giving it to her for free? Raises eyebrows. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Sounds like a massive raise. Receive some sort of item from. Need to whine some more, need to cry. Oh, how big is an alien? Turn around. Many a friendly folk, I suppose. Does that make sense? I think I'm confusing Miss Gale. Yannick dips his head. That's a Polish name. Come take a peek. Greetings, just waiting my turn. So she said it'll take like a night for her to make that? 1 second. I will make the blade this night. Sounds good. What time should I come? I will be here around time. What does I see? What the heck is that? They don't have a portrait. That person has a. You.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to.
Is that a gnome?
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
It's a person. Or, I guess they are considered people in like all the different races. Alright. I am going to wash my hands. And be right back. He downed an. Is anyone gonna. Is anyone interested in playing on this server now? They're all rosin. Yeah. I was debating what a person, what it means to be a person, if it had to be a human being. Alright. Do I have to eat this? Split. Sorry. So I have to come back at 10. So people just like to chill here. Thanks. I don't know where to go. Is this dangerous? Is he okay? Hanging around the neck is long dead person is a wooden sign. The message says if you walk my land and heed my laws, criminals will be executed. Oh, thanks, Slayer. What is this? The laws of the land and old world views at the top of the gallows is a simple yet unmistakably clear reminder. Oh, is that my destiny? Friendlier than I'm not sure if I should be going this way. Imagine I can buy a rapier here. Your heart beats faster. Can I knock? Oops. This looks like a plantation of some kind. The labor. I'm working too much. Aren't we all? Alright. These are some weird. When there's a bash option, true. It looks like there's some more houses. Someone is gonna make me a rapier from scratch, from ingots. I just need to go back at 10 a.m. Is this dangerous where I am? Everything's locked. See? I'm working too much. Okay, as long as I'm on the road. Well, the road just ends it. I can't talk to the deer because I don't have like the animal stuff. What are we gonna do? Can I get in here? That is not my land. Okay. Okay. Not much to do here. Well, laws of the land. The coming of dawn. Okay. Oh, that was a smooth transition. Well, that does nothing for Melas, and I think nothing for ya as well, but the bad taste. I really should look into doing potion making. Picnic basket. You see a seasoned dwarf with long flowing hair and a long beard, which he wears with pride. His hair and beard have turned completely white, indicating his age. Sometimes you get a glimpse of the necklace he wears, a holy symbol of faith in the form of a pair of miniature steel battle axes wielded together in a cross. A pair of eyebrows, white steel wool, are standing above his deep-set eyes, bright eyes who will not easily miss something. His detailed silver-colored armor is een mix from Diaron and dye snakeskin. His hand always rests on the mortuary hilt of his axe, which is attached to his belt. It is kept in a safe and secure position. Maybe I should change my description. It's kind of stupid. I don't know what. Oh, I think mine is gonna cringe. Oh. Options. Add description. Oh. Rip. Oh no! I got rid of everything! Okay, no. Cancel. Yeah. I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of all of it. Oh no! To okay, good. Sometimes I wonder in a game if a creature is unexpected to kill has a whole inner life and history and soul. No, they don't. But you can pretend that they do. Damn, I probably would have ended stream now, but since this person is making me a freaking rapier, now I have to wait. Rosin, 8 hour. Wait, no, I have to. Oh my god, I have to. 18 hours in game? How long is that? I think that's kind of long. Bro, I can't wait that long. Let me just make sure that's all. What does IC mean? Like, tell IC. Around 10. Any character. Oh. Did I say something wrong? How was I talking out of character? How is that talking out of character? It's a Karen. Okay. She wasn't though. I know. I just asked what time. Sharon. So basically, if I don't have a weapon, what is there really, like, of course, like, I could talk to the people, but what is there really to do without a weapon? And is there a chest I could put my stuff in if I go adventuring again? That's his face. How dare you? Yo, Mr. D-Boy, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Slightly bewildered individual, unsure of his surroundings. I take it back. You see? I do have instruments. I can't play the Bard song. Would you take a look at this? I don't like how he's holding that. Okay, that's better. I still don't like how he's holding it. Oh my god,
Yo,
Mr. D-Boy. Thank you so much for the sub. How was your stream? I might get banned. I might get banished. Oh. I just wanna, play my emote. I should rest. Can I rest here? Been working on a cute fantasy game. It's getting there. Hell yeah. I need to work on my main project. So this is like a, yeah, it's a role-playing server. It feels good to have a main project, doesn't it, Mr. D-Boy? But your game is looking good. I didn't realize it was a fantasy game. I just saw the farming aspects of it. Faced with cascading black braids that frame her pale moonlit complexion, her piercing blue eyes shimmering like ice under sunlight. The soft aroma of lavender and citrus follows her, delicate yet lingering on her hands, on her left hand's right ring finger. Oh, is she making my rapier? What's she doing? What the hell? Oh, she just picked up her shop. All right. Gather firewood. Build campfire. Gather some branches and dry leaves. Yo, there's some wrong with my cape. So can I build a campfire now? Did I rest? Cancelled rest. Rest. I'm gonna sleep. What? Aww. That's so cute. They built a campfire right next to me while I was sleeping. Homeless. You get when you wake up. Thought she was stealing from you. So do I close my eyes? It's been a good while since your last rest. It might do you good to take a rest. Cilea. Figure sounds pretty tall, brilliant, ice blue eyes. She has long white hair. Nearly. Alright, nearly a day has passed since we last had rest, and though little has presented itself in terms of danger, and time past has been fairly eventful. It was not long ago that you attained a new level of power, and discovering your new abilities in the field rewarding to put them to use. It will take more time, however, to fully bring them under your control. You long to understand these newest revelations better. Whatever the mist throws at you, you're certain you'll be able to use it to your advantage. There's no experience in the opportunities will guide you how close you are leveling up. Cool. So. My gosh, it's so dark when it's dark. The time is 6 p.m. That means we have 16 more hours left in game. Bruh. Chat, what should I do? It's dark, I can't adventure. Oh, check the inn. I don't have a weapon, bro. Okay, I'll go to the inn. Let's see what the inn is like at night. Will she get mugged? There's monsters, Slayer. Bro, I can't see anything, man. I need a torch or something, bro. Oh, I can see better without my glasses. Turn up the gamma. Bro, I don't even have a weapon. No one is here. Oh, Paul. Oh no, that's the inn, the guard. Alright guys, 1 second. I'll put the canon game on. I'm just gonna do a little bit of the dishes because I kind of dropped food on the floor. I'm just gonna clean up just a bit because it's already late. And yeah, I'll be right back. Just clean.
Well met.
There's still food on I can't clean everything at the same time that it happens while I'm streaming.
The ants are coming.
Alright. Oh my god, the pickle. So close. Maybe we'll be able to do the IRL stream next week. We'll see. It's one Uwu and one Farkness balls away from the big goal. Bro, when are they coming? It's 7 p.m. No one's in the end. Oh. Is that... Oh. That's how we deal with troublemakers. Oh.
Earl stream you say.
Yes. I'm gonna probably run around in the forest. My goal for the IRL stream is to run around like a crazy. Teach you guys how to have fun in the forest. Bro, it's so dark. Okay, I need to turn the gamma up because I cannot see anything. Not saying you guys don't know how to have fun in the forest, but maybe you guys don't know how to have fun in the forest, you know. Gamma. Oh my god, it's worse. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Did I ruin it? Do I have to lower it? Oh, I have to lower it. Oops. Not raise it. Save. Okay, now I can see a lot. Nikita. Good looking. Jackie, what's some food type in Poland that's better than in the States or anywhere? Pickles. They make the best pickles here. I could drink a whole jar of pickle juice. Like, seriously, that is so good. Oh my god, my mouth just got watery. Is this it? This is the player. Pickles are so good. Oh god! Uninjured neutral. If you have acid reflux. Just trolling in. He does not look uninjured. Oh my god. Whether wearing robes, clothes, or armor, this youthful looking man, I don't think we've spoken with one another. Change scene, please. Can't see the damn nut. No problem. Dom? What is a dom? Like, I'm a dominant person. Can't see the DMs. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right. I just went up to him. You would think more people would come into the sanctuary. It's rather barren tonight. It's like, sir. Wait, who this cool streamer, bro? Oh, who this cool chatter, yo? There's no oh, maybe we can go back to that fire. No one wants to join. No one wants to buy this game and join the server. Even if you guys did buy the game and join the server, by the time you create your character and everything, it'll be too late. God damn it. I kind of regret asking for that weapon because that was like, oh, wait, somewhere near where you can hear the sound of burning fire. Oh Jesus, why did I just go in? Is this, wait, is this an, oh, that was an NPC? I got confused.
Yes.
Okay, that's this is what does it mean to be an MMO? There's a bunch of real players. So they're junk. They're dungeon junk too. There's real people in here, Mr. D-Boy. Some 8. Bro, I ain't doing that. What time is it? Petri. Oh no. Oh, Petri. I swear, if he has a rapier, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Right when I opened the shop, bro. Did that scare anyone? Oh my god, that scared me. Bro, he had a freaking. I mean, they're expensive. Yeah, Rosin did probably know. Just made me run around the city. Not looking too pretty. But it's a good time back in the. Come on and play. Blade of Misfortune. I mean, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, everything in here is pretty cheap. And this whip is $9.58. Yeah, these whips are expensive. Jesus. Yeah, if I would have bought from him, I wouldn't have had any money left. Let's look at the armor. Dude, yeah, everything is super expensive, honestly. Flip is that? Jesus. Jesus. We want to watch you whip. Is this? No, it's not. Hell yeah, Lily. You know, we only do the classics up in her retro. What's up, John? Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna have to role play. Okay, we're just gonna have to role play. Let's try to get this guy's attention. Okay, I think this person is like not paying attention. Let's try to get people's attention. I wish I could do like a fart sound. Approve Jackie's not doing it. Okay, that guy is older than 28 probably. I need to do like a I need to do a macro on my computer so that I could just press a button and it'll do this fart. Stop the melted butter posture. What are you talking about? My posture's perfect. Hunger. How do I eat? It is almost painful to finally eat, but still a great relief to respond to your growling stomach. Now you should finally be able to think about something else. Okay, let's go to the inn and see if people are in the inn. No one's in the inn. They're probably all adventuring. I thought she was 58. Well, with all these back problems, probably am. You can use Alchemist's Fire in your melee weapon to add fire damage to your attacks. What the Bro! Your curiosity has led you into strange and dangerous circumstances, and now you find yourself outside the close circle of your clan, surrounded by humans and other races. Your guess is that more strange adventures are on their way. Every time she sneezes. Hello. my god. Person's scary. I'm mostly ward. If you're heading up to the wolf gate, I'm happy to come with you, but I need to go visit Pit first. I'm waiting for my sword to be forged. Sigh. Or the orphanage if we cannot get a strong warrior. But I'm not a sword or axe type, so can't help with that part. Oh, Yannick, hi. Yannick, we can draft him. Mm-hmm. Bana, I can help with your endeavor. Who the frick is Bana? Why is he standing there in the corner like that? Creepy. Damn, he leaving. Let me close the door. Oh my god, that was creepy. Does it matter if the door is open or closed? Person just stepped out of the way. I thought he would. No, he's not an NPC. Well, as long as we have fighters, we should be okay. What about farters? I wish there was. Okay, sorry. Fine-tuning bard. Ask him why he standeth there. Yeah, I'm pretty easily. I'm shy, Slayers. Why don't you join the game and ask him why he standeth there? Why you standeth there? I don't think he's gonna answer me. You're gonna make me get ostrich. Is this like an NPC? Because this person has been sitting there. Oh, me too. I need to sell. Don't leave without me, soul. He didn't answer me. Thanks. I would never. That was a creepy laugh. It's just like those ethics professors trying to trick Chat GPT. His gaze shifts on Zephyr. I am standing. I am standing vigil. Then at the door. I'm not googling what vigil means. I'll watch it during normal sleeping. Oh, what the? Why can't door stay open? There's a nice breeze. Only when people forget to close the door. I would rather not fight werewolves here. It's a little musky in here. Okay, what time is it? How much longer? Whatever else might creep in. It's 10 p.m. 12 more hours. I can't believe this game has wolf. Probably. Where's the Frollock mentioned today? What are they? Vampire. Worship. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm easily amused. Oh, this is what happens when I play. Like, what? You need to calm down. You get banned from the server. Okay. I think no one's gonna say anything. They're just like, what just happened? I'll just pretend like I'm reading. Nothing happened? Just back up? Okay, can I pretend like I'm reading while I'm sitting? Read. Oh my god. No, I don't. This person just said da. Dangerous waters. Naitira. I need a weapon. I should have probably just played the single player while I waited. Bruh, we're not doing that long, bro. I was talking about in-game hours, Slayers. In-game hours. The name of the one in the middle. Naitira. Drawn to forbidden lore and otherwise in the way of the metaphysical sciences. The woman opposite side. Emma. Oh, it's Sham. Who lost their who lost their doll? That's not a doll. That's a dwarf, I think. I told you it was dangerous and that I would run if things go south. I challenge you to hand-to-hand combat. Wakes up. I will loot you so hard, your mom. I will loot you harder. Did you can roll performance? Did you really roll performance? Ah! Damn, he did a nat 20. Okay. Type perform. How do I, like, type perform? Oh shit! How do I do it? You said type perform! Shit. You just... With brackets. Oh, thanks! Wait, did you tell me? Perform. Oh! You're still really bad at fighting though. So I don't think loot is a verb. Actually, let me go back down and see if I can find your sword. Damn, I got a 22, guys. They're bowing to you. I'll follow along in case he needs help. It's a little like IRL where you think she'll whiff the song and it's amazeballs. Can you show me the name of the lady in the front of the altar, the one between the two guards? This one? Lizuka. Lucasia. What happened? Discard?
Because the ants are coming.
So wait, all that one dude does is sit there and make sure the door is yeah, and that's a real person. Different rows. Yeah. Without her ID, I think this place would have less and less people. Let's see if Glam gets my rapier back. But even so, if he does... I still have to buy it from this girl. What time is it? It's midnight. That means there's 10 more hours. Bruh. Longest stream ever. That is... So this is probably an... Bro. Listen is like... Oh, I guess it is a skill. Well, I don't hear any fighting. That's not what I said, Slayers. I'm gonna get water. 1 second. Be right back. I hope Sham doesn't die. What up, Ollie? Yeah, this game's awesome. Oh, get wrecked. I vote fight. You monster. I bet he thinks he's pretty fly for a white guy. The doorman moved. That's illegal. You still wanna fist fight, Sham? What just happened? Don't read the chat logs. Alright. Sure, lead on. Ah! I also want to know where the bank is. Yo, Ollie, I can't. Where the flip the champ? Okay. How do you walk like that? Ollie, have you actually played this game? Because I feel like you're trolling me. Am I not running? I thought I was always running. Oh, I should have probably equipped my weapon. The woman's still making you. Yeah.
Farewell.
Is this a real person? Oh, alright. Oh, I have to unequip the weapon. Bro. I guess. Is that you, you gloomy sack of stalls? Nope. Not gloomy at all. Yeah, yeah, but I feel bad. Like, cause, you know, I think she's going through the effort to making me a rapier. I asked for a rapier, so I should just get her rapier. So 18 hours left. Less than 18 hours. What brings you to this? So this is Fantasy Second Life? You can only call him sir if you're in bed with him, I hear. Well, that could be arranged. What full adventures have you been up to lately? Dude, so this guy was just randomly sitting here? Honestly, a lot. Nothing too good. Enough. Haven't died recently, so that's good. That's pretty. Oh, and no, that is an NPC. That's. You're doing it right, unless you almost die. Well, white guy here almost got me killed. Blast from the past. Hell yeah, try hard. How can you tell? You can't hardly an adventure. Go kill some kobolds first.
How do I?
Would need at least a couple of people, I think. Besides. Got to relog quick. On game servers where everyone roleplays. They all seem like NPCs, yeah. Well, I don't think he'll learn much with us by his side, but I mean, it beats sitting around with our thumbs in our... Why is Jackie organizing a raid at 10 p.m.? Yo guys, just download the game. I'll play this game more, so just download it and make your character. Come on. Hey, wait. Before we go... What shall our group name be? The three muscle man? The triple furry? The triple fury? 2.5 men. Bloody murderous punch. Yes. Yo, Sham, why do you walk like that? Jackie from like, how do you walk like that? Oh. What's that like? Is he, bro, wait, where's the other guy? You went too fast. Scoliosis. Oh, there he is. Should change the second word to start with the letter U. Oh, did he just kill something? Leroy Jenkins. Man, looks like he needs to use the bathroom. Wrong cave. I think it's this one. Oh. Further down. No kobolds in there. This way. I follow. You boss. This is Ravenraft server. No problem. Hide the nips. Okay, I would say something, but not while streaming. I'm not gonna say that. I would have said something very degenerate. Looks cleared out. You don't want to know, Bailey. Oh. What a... Ah! Giant weasel. Wait, I need to see my... Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Resistance. Oh, there's the kobold. Poor little kobold. You're dead. Got him. Ooh, wrecked. Where you going, low kobold? Wrecked. I'm missing him though. Come on. Stop running. Dead. What's up, Roger? Where? Oh shit. Where do they go? Oh, okay. This way. Oh,
you shall soon trouble no one again.
There's a boar. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to die. Exactly. Oh. Full of them inside. What? They won't see it coming. Are you resting? Oh. Get this in you. Are we going in? Okay. What? Oh.
You're dead.
To dust we shall.
one is the one now? Where did Stinky go? Oh,
you
whoa.
shall soon trouble no one again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I almost died. OMG. Oh no. Trap triggered. My ex was sort of like a trap. I'm sorry, guys. The jokes are just gonna get worse and worse. It's not gonna get better. Sounds like something broke inside.
This one then.
Oh no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Spectrum X!
Jackie is always putting in work. Salutations, ma'am.
Yeah, this is some hard work I'm doing right now. Appreciate it, Spectrum Mix. Hope you're doing good. Oh, there's a weapon. Ooh. Alrighty, Froomy. Take care. Have a good afternoon. And a good weekend. You're a real comedian. Trying to be one, but people keep throwing tomatoes at me. Shall we proceed? Yes. Good. Got to put my armor on, just did. Medium animal fur. I'm old. Okay, leave me alone. I already pooped, that's the problem.
I am doomed!
I can't bash with my weapon. Tin rock. Oh, not getting in there. What you doing? What time is it? It's another. Oh, damn! I did not expect to stream this. How long? 10 hours, guys. I'm almost doing a 12-hour stream. God damn. Oh my god, what's going on? What does the F stand for? No, Slayer, no. Oh, there's a kobold. Wrecked. Oh, oh, shoot. Wrecked. I need Jesus props, yeah. I bet you're. Ooh, there's a trap. What? Where's Sham? Oh. Okay. He has a nice touch with consent. Were there any sugar daddies? Actually there was a sugar mama that gave me 1,000 coins.
You might want to pause the stream,
Seriously.
girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
With consent. Yeah, I got a sugar mama. Alrighty, Solar, take care. Have a good weekend. See you later. Why is everything you say creepy? I'm a ghost. What do you expect? And not in a good way. You agree? Then you won't feel my blade. You can see right through me. Thus I am a ghost. Flawless logic. What time? Oh, it says the time here. Okay, 5 more hours. Bro, 5 more hours. Okay, let's get out. Test your logic. Oh, this person's following us. How do you follow people? My logic is flawless because it is none. How does that make sense? My logic is flawless because it is none. Guys, I'm not sure if I can last 5 more in-game hours. The in-game hours are so slow. Jesus. Yep. That's blood. I know this grass like the back of my stops and looks at. Oh wait, kneels down and licks the bloody grass. Oh my. Oh, what can I do? I tasted notes of berry. I challenge you fisticuffs. First hit wins. Wait, I think the guards won't like us fighting. I retract my challenge. Ah. We can fight by the Vistani. Okay, first one to land a blow wins. A bit tame for my liking. Dude, oh my god, I'm so close to the time, and I'm like... Gideon, if this is indeed your real name, I'm not in the business of dying anymore. Carla. What did it say? Somewhere nearby you hear the sound of a burning fire. Oh. You're so good at it. How do I see the levels of people? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Attack, cast spell, special, invite to party, examine. With the iron glove, a dual good sir. Fight, 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 fight. That's it. That just knocked some sense into me. Put him up, you fart face. Oh! Jim Glade now just likes you. Oh my god, he killed me! Ouch! Oh my god. Yeah, now you see why I gave up after one. You should start trying. This character actually looks like he's doing the gritty. I don't know what the gritty is. Alright, let me rest. 30 fighting for the win. Let's rest. Bruh. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. The strikes US dissatisfying. Since you just attain your new levels of power and discovery, perhaps you need to find new challenges, probably put them to use. You long to understand these newest revelations better.
This one then.
Tumble success.
My weapon is useless against this one. My weapon is useless against this one. My weapon is useless against this one.
How do I stop attacking? Riza, Oathkeeper. The hell? I'm reporting you to Godot. Intimidation. Oh, then I'll report myself. Did I spell intimidation wrong, or is that just not a skill? How come we did? Oh. Saturday, I'm about to go. Being too sexy, reportable offense. No. We should cause mayhem some other time. Sounds good. See you. Well, we didn't cause much mayhem compared to our old days. Ooh, maybe I should eat. Guys, 3 hours left, and I'm well. I'm about to give the money to Sham, and then just tell Sham to buy it. No, no slayers. It's 10:15 right now. Her name was Gale, something Gale. It was something Gale. Nightingale. Oh, there she is. Nightingale. Don't point at people. Well, that was easy to find then. Oh, oops. Steel rapier. Oh. Is it 350? Oh my god. How do I do this? One second. Let's see if it's much better. No, this is steel. 1d6. 18 to 20 times 2. Bro, it's the same one. Is it the same one? Did she just call it that? But it's the same thing. Material. Wait, that is also a steel one. A little lemon bro and a little lemon bro. Reporter. It costed 900 at the NPC. It's okay. Check the stats. I did. It's like 1d6. How do I check it? It's the same thing. Like that's... Wait, that's... Is that steel rapier? And that's rapier. The last one, bonuses. Piercing 2 damage. Oh yeah, it has piercing 2 damage. It's custom made, yeah. Now you can give piercings with it. Anybody want their septum pierce? Can't make a fool of myself if I'm a fool. Alright. Olivadurci? Do I have to save? No. Save character? Yes. Holy crap. Guys, how long did I play Neverwinter right now? I think I had like 5 hours in it before. No, that can't be. Okay. Bro. That doesn't seem right. Such a short stream, bro. 10.5 hours. Well, guys. That was a nice stream. Oh. I don't know. That was a nice stream, guys. I am tired now. It is 10:20. Wow, it's 10:20 and I've streamed for 10 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, that was fun. Who's gonna buy Neverwinter Nights now? Oh, it was free on Prime Gaming. I don't know if it's still free, but if you play on GOG, you could play on the same server. So you might want to check that out for the people who have Prime Gaming, like I don't know what that's called. Because I also have it on GOG. But if not, we can find people pretty easily. Yeah. So y'all, what's the server? Rosin knows the name. It's like Ravenclaw. But yeah, y'all should. If y'all like D&D, y'all should definitely buy it. I'm gonna play on the server more. Ravenloft. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Alrighty, peeps. I gotta go. I also need to finish BG3. I'm in Act 3, Lupo. Whatever. We're just... Yeah, guys, have an amazing weekend. We'll see if I stream on the weekend, guys. There's a chance I might stream on the weekend. So yeah, guys, have an amazing rest of your day. I'm gonna set up this raid right here. I am tired as hell. Yeah, guys, that was fun. That was a nice way to end the stream. I think I played 4 hours. I don't know why I didn't add it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I played 4. I don't owe y'all 18 Slayers. What you talking about? I may owe you guys an IRL stream, but y'all gotta get the big goal. That's how it works. Oh, and it says 4 hours recently? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I played on GOG, and this is Steam, so that could also make sense. But yeah, that was fun. I mean, I don't think I played that much. I mostly just talked to random people, but I guess that's part of the server. Thank you, Tom Millman. Thank you. Thank you for not turning me red. But alrighty, guys. See y'all later. Thank you for coming by. Everybody have an amazing weekend and an amazing Friday. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.